Under a can. Yeah. I never real little Napoleon.
We're not going there.
And he got drunk at the Hobart There was another bloke. He used to do tour guides. Have a good night.
If there's a room or a lock or something, we can push that water into the drain there. Right. There's a bit of a lake.
That for the whole day, you reckon?
Yeah, we've got all three.
I've got in the sun, I'm just running around where I go. Think it will?
I bet the rain is going to do that, isn't it?
See? Something you report me on. How much these young lot?
We might get the hoodies out later, I think. I think we might get the hoodies out later, the things out cold again. No, the hoodies. I think, yeah.
You right?
Yeah, good mate.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil. Phil. Hey, Phil. You know when you walk down past walk out there, we're going to play that tonight.
Yeah, when they walk out, they'll
Yeah.
walk out about 8 to 10 paces and hold the ball up.
Yeah.
And you've got to ignore it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As a team, boys, as a team! Can't pass!
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be over. One's coming over shortly.
Should be good when they're ready.
How'd you go? Who's in? Too small. The smallest we've got.
I don't know what's going on.
Clear for him.
We got a spare pair of black shorts.
One here, the window brown.
Yeah.
Great. Give him to Tony. Hey, Brian. Brian, tell him here's one of their warm-up balls. Bring that one back into the reserve. Tell them to take one of them warm-up balls out for them. They've got three there, let them take that out. Tell Tony to take that warm-up ball. Tell them to take that warm-up ball out, get them someone to run it up to the goal line for them. Or down here. You better check before you change, mate. I think they'll replace you. Tony, you know where the other ball went? Right here.
There's only one there.
Right, and just get another goal.
There's only one warm-up ball there.
He doesn't look like that.
Can you think of like the it's in the boot like this?
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. You're looking for right on, mate. When you walk there, but I wouldn't mind getting back there. How long before quarter time, Russell? 5 minutes.
Did you see the photo some bloke put up on Blokes Advice? Yeah, see that's so good. Some bloke Ferreira. It's funny as fuck. Do you know it? Oh, you should add it on Snapchat. Pay underscore pay underscore.
There's a brew now in Brighton.
Yes, how are you?
It's not that hard, I was organised.
You organise the reserves coming out, I organise the coach coming out here.
Yeah. We'll just contribute what we get later. Not the end of the world, just going to the for seconds. Yeah, I've done that again and exploring Colts Reserves. It's that 790. That's 790. Yeah, bloody bloke was throwing his fist around. He goes, I've got to go out and give him a hand. I said, well, you stay there, you will come. We're going in with you.
He might not get him. Goody. So they've got a footy record.
You think it might?
Oh. Oh yeah, you got a group.
You made the right choice.
Alright, judges, so wow. Mother's Day weekend.
Hey, Dodgy.
All right, champ. Good, mate. That's good. What's that? Yeah, that's good. Good, that run.
Russell is here. Just turned up here on the bench to play.
Oh, I think he runs out.
Yep.
Skin him!
No, when I walk, we walk.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Oh, Jess! Come back! George!
Ja, den Abonnenten kannst du
Thank you. He doesn't have the extra ball.
You know, you keep landing your car.
Ever since he took the bag on, he's just switched on. He's confident. He's confident. He's like you're doing Sorry, I took it off myself.
You can? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you only was rugby.
Taking it all.
Who wants Draken? Let's go.
Oh, G-Shark.
Yeah. Yep.
Go now, Robin! Get up!
Guys, good. Going on off.
Get there, Kyle! I am the big guy!
keen for a big one?
Oh, Burdock's. Hey.
Duff team.
Just whatever's on that, dude.
I can't believe you're right, Madge.
Ready to go?
You have to get there.
You won't blame me. You won't let me. You're back in Boys, what up? Like that, all that money out the door. He did all by himself.
Yeah.
that past the best.
Prettier than his feet up there.
Brown on. Oh, flag.
Haven't heard anything exactly.
That's it. That's it. 3 now. 3 now.
No, when I did the bike like that. Got that big rolling pin. Yeah. Colour one. I stuck them in the ear, do you? Oh, earring. Black and yellow one.
Where's the bee, Paul?
So you're the special
If I kept a cup of coffee in my hospital, I know it's day do. Good week.
Sit.
Ai ai. Hey. It's last time. What crowd? What crowd?
See what happens? They all do the circuit to get the money back.
He doesn't bounce. Who we going to lose today?
Where's your name? Right.
Stick it up there. Dude, try to turn that pole up there. That's your late. How's that?
Go the boys.
No, it wasn't.
I can't call you business, you know. You've got to be that simple.
Do I get me 20?
Five's the break even. I'll give 4 or 5. I'll take it. Yeah, but you'll be paying 10. Just tonight.
Four, 3, I think.
Go side, Tim, go side. Come on. No punching though this week, Jim.
Forward.
Right. 74 to 27. Where are you? Was he going well again?
Yeah, they're doing alright.
How many Hobart kids? 73. Did you pass it there lady goalkeeper there? Because I think he was second. Yeah, old mate from the Norfolk. Bloody good on him. It's a lot better. It's a lot easier. Not easy for a forward to come in. I heard it was a tough first quarter for us. Yeah, no, I got one. Right. Just hold on to it. What? Alright. Oh, good box! So
Bring it in, boys.
Wait, run.
Hold up there, Trotty.
Whoa. Go on, should be going off with the group, boys.
Okay, you set my arm off. Go, boys!
Coach, with your boots on this week, Ben. Sad. Tucking the track. You've got nothing over!
You look so happy about it. That's 1 out of 3 for today. No, we've got 2 more to come.
That's right. It wasn't funny the first time, Hux. Put it away now.
Winning series, mate. That's it. Game 6. Isaac.
Where are you going? Just introduce myself to Paddy. There you go. I said, you might be on, mate.
What up, mate?
I said, same as old man. So I'm sorry to tell you.
Doing sitting up there in the rain. Sit out in the rain, you sauce. You don't really need to worry about it, you can if you want. You don't really need to come if you don't want. You want it.
And if you're not accepted, this is Duff, Johnny. How are you, Johnny?
Yeah.
Boys. You just won $25. Best on
Couple hangers in bags. Yeah. Yeah, right, much out.
That's part of the Hobart culture.
Catch you later, guys. Good meeting you.
See you, Paddy. Nice to meet you. Back in a second.
Oh, really? What do you mean?
How was that? Not bad.
Hoping to see.
Yeah.
Prelim last year. Keep the lid on it, mate. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. No worries.
You get 2 for 1 here, Pez. You get Paddy, you get his old man. It's a my membership. Don't mess with him, Pez. He's got that black coat on, Pez. He's linked to the Dwarfies, mate. I'll give you a pair of concrete slippers if you're upset. I'll see you maybe tonight. Definitely. No worries. See you guys. That's right, mate. Hey, Webby!
And welcome, Fish, to the commentary.
Thank you.
And you've got Sully there next to you there, Fish.
Got Sully here with me as well.
Oh, I'll let you experts take it over, boys.
That's it. Good heads for radio up here.
Away you go.
Got Sean Gray just taking a mark on the back flank. Only ever turns on to his left, as you can see there.
Matty Van Enken coming out here.
That's it. Put your head over it, Matty. He's done well there.
Jimmy McGee onto his left foot.
Plenty of left
Good
footers
kick.
in this
Quinny,
side.
the coach. No, good punch away from the Brighton player there.
That's it. Mark Nichols, just watch him dart away from this pack. No, didn't quite get it there. Onto Fev.
He'll get this.
Senior player there, showing his strength, size. Goal now. Bang! Bang, Fish!
Strong through the hips.
That's it.
Jared Mason's head down.
Yeah, well, lucky that sun isn't out because there'd be a certain sheen going on down there, wouldn't it?
Ah, dear. Deary me. Do you reckon Daniel Reeves is listening in?
I wouldn't have thought so. He'd be down running the beaches on the Gold Coast, wouldn't he? After have one of those isogenic smoothies. He's into all that sort of stuff up there.
Score. So we've got Hobart 40 to Brighton 21 here.
Big Josh Skills Hills in the middle. McGee, the Sweatbox Hughes. Who else have we got in there? Fev, fresh off a goal. Well, we got the spare man back here. We should take this.
Bakes drops a
in
mark.
those conditions, chest marks all day, I would have thought.
Pretty slippery out there. This 27 from Brighton's look pretty good, but Hobart with numbers there.
Oh, we got young Beswick just darting away.
Oh,
not far from senior recall, I heard.
Here goes old Trey, built like Tarzan.
Hopefully Mac Horton takes this out in the wing. Young Monksy, if we can zoom in on him later with his spectacles on. Absolute dead ringer.
It's a good block by Webby. Ball up just in front of us. Throw in, just in front of us.
Who are we tipping to come away with this this clearance?
I'm going to say Fev. They've just not gone anywhere near him this fish. Or the throw-in hasn't been too good. The big fella's taken out of the ruck. Got rid of it. Jimmy McGee.
Bakes from St Virgil's. One of the recruits this year.
Oh, he's taken over. Probably a bit lucky not to be holding the ball there. Someone banging their boots is really good.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, no one's nominated.
He's taking it again, the big fella.
That's it.
On the left, not a bad hit, actually. Josh Young with the spoil. He's been really good this year.
Trey
Josh
Butler.
Young. Big pre-season for Josh Young's paying off.
Best rig at the club, Trey Butler.
Here we go.
To the second best rig at the club, Dewey.
Oh, it's opened up in the middle. He's Jimmy McGee.
Sean Gray's out wide on his left as well, if he sees him. Clean burnt him, but he's gone Webby.
He's...
Mac Horton spilt the mark. Out we go on a wing. You'd back Sean Gray's speed here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just that forward entry. Then you had 3 options and picked the 4th.
Yeah.
Absolutely torched it. But anyway, Shawnee's back onto it here.
That's it. Mark Nico. Oh, is that Nico?
He just can't do the basic things right, Nico, but he
can do the spectacular. But here he goes. Watch this. He'll probably kick this one now. Just done the unselfish thing to Fev again, who's been everywhere. Should take all of that. Check side, don't.
Oh
my God.
He's kicked an humdinger.
What has happened there?
He has kicked an absolute piece.
Send that one through to the footy show.
Yeah.
Probably should have called that one a bit better. Any one-liners we can use there, Fish? What would Dennis Cometti say for that one?
Oh, special.
No, that's Bruce. What would Dennis say?
On that?
Centimetre perfect. Centimetre perfect.
Get my commentators mixed up.
Do we get Mark Beck's chin there going in front of the camera? I think we just missed it.
There comes Marky down the race.
We got the big bird man in the ruck now.
Should be able to get over him, Bird.
Real wiry prospect, but can run and jump. Goes in hard too.
Brighton win the tap there. Brighton get the ball.
Oh, run a tag on that big guy on the long sleeves, I would have thought. He's had 3 possessions.
Brighton go inside.
Beswick could get... No, Beswick's missed it. Oh, one of my ex-students there, Smith for Brighton, actually. Taught him everything he knows.
There we go.
How to be
Brighton's got a mark
unselfish in
here.
the forward line. See what he did there.
Run around.
Oh!
Poor marking. He's kicked the goal. It's not a bad effort, actually.
Xbox just showing a few cobwebs there in the back pocket. He'll come good.
First game of the year.
That's it.
In the box.
Just reeks of enthusiasm, as you can see.
Loves getting goals kicked on him.
That's it.
Got a Brighton bloke coming off here. Looks like he's tweaked the hammy.
That's it. Didn't actually say that guy moved quick enough to pull a hammy, would you have thought?
Oh, you wouldn't have thought so.
I reckon it's the cold conditions. He just doesn't want to be out here.
Nice. We've got Hobart up by 19 here. Probably feels they should be up by a bit more, but Brighton are hanging
Another
in
one of my ex-students running on the field there. Ex-Hobart player last year, Jaden Aram, I believe,
Jaden
33.
Aram, yeah. Thought the grass was green on the other side,
That's
but
it.
wasn't the case. Brighton with another inside 50 here.
Oh,
Hobart with the numbers.
that's a special little tap over there. Here goes Birdie. Pick it up, son. Oh, he's taken
Here
off.
comes the Birdman.
Caught one for his troubles too.
Shuzi running around at the ripe age of 38.
That's it. In his
return to football.
in
He's
his
been good.
33rd year of football at age 38, Sam Hughes.
Does sweat.
On and off the field, I've heard. Oh, come on, umpire. There's no wind out here. There's no excuse for that, is there,
Nah,
in reserves football?
If you can't throw the distance, step in a few metres. Sun's shining.
That's it. Always is up at the TCA.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Picture perfect.
Here we go, Quinny. Just forever giving himself a game as captain or coach. It won't matter on the form.
It's good to have Quinny back this year, actually. Fierce competitor.
That's it.
Right,
Oh, we've got a bit of ping pong here. Who's going to hit this next one? Oh, into the net.
Just all punching the ball.
That's it.
Pretty congested here. Umpire says I'll have it.
Just need a clearance here. Get it on this side of the ground so we can see the ball clearer.
Always played on the ball.
That's what we want, umpire. Doesn't matter which team. Just get it out of there. Get it on this side.
Oh, and that's 50.
Oh.
Dewey.
Very fortunate.
Can't run through the mark, mate.
Can't pay 50s against the home team, though.
No, you can't. Come out here, he's a little worm burner. Go over the back.
Oh,
to Aram.
Jaden Aram there. Fev's everywhere. He's got my 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, and as soon as I say that.
Oh, no, it's all right.
He's got the handball away.
Endo's been good the last few weeks.
That's it. Just loves hitting those boots right in front of the audio down in front there.
That's not Mark Cripps, is it?
Ah, Cripper.
Yeah, Cripper.
That's it.
Just interfering with our
the telecommunications up here, Cripper. I've got a headache now.
Put him on and use the boot cleaner.
Jimmy McGee with a little handball out there. Oh, unlucky not to break away from that stoppage there. Don't know if you can see Ben Hughes running on in the pink there. Brother of Sweatbox Sam Hughes. Good to have these family names around the club, isn't it, Sam?
It is. The Hughes is a very big name up at Hobart. Been here for many years, so it's good to have him back after a bit of a hiatus.
Here we go, Ryan Barrow. Oh, didn't get a kind bounce. Nico has not supported him there whatsoever. Oh, here we go, Quinny. Handball over Quinny, I would have thought. No, coach
himself.
does what he wants. Oh, and why not?
He's under it here. Oh, he's backed into him pretty well, actually, the Brighton fella there.
Here we
Come
go.
out here on the left foot.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, mate.
AFL, that's probably deliberate, I would have thought. They won't pay it here.
No one's appealing for it. Ball out of bounds, so...
As you can see, they set up quite loose, these two teams here. Not one person playing on another at the moment. Just
it's
10 individuals going for the footy.
It's 2 on Hobart, and Brighton are going to get the clearance.
Jaden Aram again, has been dealt with as well. Bang, Quinny. Oh, that sounded delicious too. Oh, called it late.
Probably got him a little bit high there, Quinny, but...
I think they've given this free kick to Hobart. I think the umpy's pointed the wrong way. Does he know he's got the free kick? He can get up now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he got him too high, but...
Oh, the runner wants him off. Trainer. Oh, he's batted him away.
Batted him away. No concussion test here.
Pass me my Logie, he says. Here we go. Youngie McGee over the back.
Good.
Here he goes. Oh.
What number was he?
And it comes out to Brighton. It's pretty turning a bit of a scrappy affair. Pushing the back will go to Brighton, number 9. He's doubling up from the 18s, number 9. So
Is he? Ah.
yeah, so good on him.
Got an Alex Hartley-like tank, does he? He can just run all day.
Yeah, no, he played pretty well in the 18s, he did. So he... yeah,
I missed that game. I was eating my breakfast at the time, I think.
you're a good clubman, aren't you?
I need to get my 8 hours in and
do your makeup.
That's it.
Do your hair. Oh, you don't have to
No, I don't have to do my hair anymore.
I don't have to do it either. So we've got holding the ball here. Hobart just throwing the ball about 5 metres to the left of the Brighton player, which they haven't given 50. Brighton player a bit filthy on that.
Nice to know if this is a left or right footer. Must be a right footer, I'd say.
John Wall just drilled the game-winning 3 with 0.5 seconds.
Did he really?
0.5 of a second left. Luke, I just got that on the phone. So.
I'll be honest, that's what I was watching at home before I came up here.
Yeah, so Boston and Washington will go to Game 7
Game
for those
7.
who don't know. The NBA fans out there.
That's it. Oh, he sprayed that wide.
Yep.
Back in Boston, I do believe.
Back in Boston will be a big game.
Home of Tom Brady, isn't it? He'll be there,
Yeah,
front
he'll be
row.
there. Dana White will be there. They get a few big names, don't they? Sorry about that language down in front here. This is a game of football, though.
Some of the Brighton locals, I do believe, down there. Oh, Mark Nichols, you got to go for the footy. Oh, man, don't just back your pace. Oh, there is a collision. Car crash out there.
Yeah,
Brighton fellas come up with the footy. Down to Smith, to Sleeves. Just drills. Oh, that's
Josh
a
Young.
great defensive effort there.
He's been really good this year.
It's why we're paying the big dollars in the twos to do just like that.
Yeah, you'll put it back over the bar, though, won't you?
Sure will. Jimmy McGee back, courage. Yeah, well done. Takes off. Just got to use the better going into the forward line, the Tigers. See what he can do here. Just bombing it away, but that's worked out really well. Mac Horton. Quinny's on his own. Look at the coach go here. Show us some courage, Quinny. Play on. Oh.
Nilba could have gone down the... No, that's all right. So Nilba could have boxed him out a bit better then. So
as close to a sure thing as they come, I would have thought from here.
Duff's back. What's in that, Duff?
Shandy.
That looks very healthy, mate.
Here we go. The coach.
Quinny looks good off the
Yes.
boot. Yeah, he's put it through the hay, diddle.
Called it early.
He's been really good. Quinny wasn't going to play. He was just going to coach.
That's it.
About 3 weeks out from the season. Decided to pull the boots on. He's been really good for him. So, good on-field leader.
He
does have a short fuse. 4 goals to margin, Hobart's way.
We've got another ruckman in the middle here for us now. Is that Big Nilba? How many ruckmen have we rotated through there today?
I've had 3.
3 to 4, yeah.
On his haunches here, he's worked hard, he's having a break on the bench. Joshy Hill's gone down the goal square. Need to get it to him 1 out.
Oh, I tell you what, we have not tapped to any of our mids today, that's for sure.
We've lost a lot of clearances.
Well, there we go, we've got a little monitor in front of us now.
Yeah, that's good.
It is high tech.
Balls.
At least we know what everyone else can.
Sean Gray, yeah, no, he's going to play the holding net as right. A little bit of a yank of the jumper.
Had a bit of it, this number 4.
Yes. Goes in long, that's miles over the back.
Henderson there.
No.
Oh, he's been pinged, has he? No. Oh, you'd think you'd have to. Xbox, unlucky to get his first possession of the game there.
If you ask him, he would have had 10 already in the warm-up.
Number 81 there, Buddha, he's one of my... Oh, he's his kick.
Is that one of your kids as well?
One of my old students as well. Braden Smith, I think it is, I do believe. A lot of Smiths out that way, actually. We've got the other Smith running around with the blonde hair.
Yeah, okay. Here's a common name.
Plenty in the dictionary. I didn't actually teach him how to kick it. I didn't get to that stage, but I just taught him things I'm good at, tackling and overhead marking and defensive pressure. So
I just heard the grandstand going to a bit of a cheer because Xbox is going to kick it out here. He's a bit of a fan favourite.
You think he'd play onto himself to get a possession, wouldn't you? Oh, it's a rookie. What's he done there?
Plays better in the bar, he does.
Yeah.
There's a pretty
kick to a 3-on-1 for Bright, but we're lucky enough to come away with it.
He's going to just get that down the line.
Mark Nichols
wants the boundary line.
uses his feed. No, he hasn't.
Oh, it's good by Matty Manning. It's good follow-up by Jimmy McGee. Yeah. Good to see McGee back in the seniors soon.
Yeah.
It's a big pre-season. His leadership's been really good. We've got Trotty on the ground.
Is he?
Number 41.
Where is he?
Trotty, his first game as well.
Watch him rack him up when he comes on.
holding the ball again. Just the boys just need to give that first option, don't they?
That's it. Tackled well, Brighton, actually. They got those bigger bodies. What's that? Oh, mongrel punt, but that number 4's got it again.
Looks exactly the same as 2 minutes ago. Exact same
See his
spot.
ball use here. Oh, the big fella. Oh, here we go. Couple of us here. Oh, he tried the fend off.
Sean Gray will always go on the left. Do you ever do scouting? Oh, Trotty.
Is that Trotty?
It's Trotty.
There will be some cobwebs for Trotty. Hasn't played a lot of footy.
No.
Gets to training at 6:45. So
yeah, he works at Zach till 6, so struggles to get up here.
Needs to get his hands on the footy. Beswick here. Oh, that's not bad. Get your head over it. That's it.
He,
get rid of it.
There we go.
Cool, calm, collected.
Oh, no, he's dropped it. What's happened there?
Oh,
no.
He's tripped on his own shoelace there and dropped the footy, hasn't he?
Except he hesitated when he went to kick and just plonked it on the ground.
TCA surface. There's probably a little mound over there or
Yeah, I've
something.
just got the replay. Oh,
we do have replays.
Yeah. Anyway, the ball's gone in now. And next
Box, turn around.
There you go.
Oh, Beswick's got it again.
Yeah, that's good effort, isn't it? Didn't get down. Oh, Hendo, that's a great mark. Got very good hands, Hendo.
McGee again.
McGee's coming up for about his 12th disposal this quarter, I'd say.
That's it. Mac Horton. Oh, Webby. Oh, with
Here
the
we go. That's Wells. I went to school with him for Brighton, the big fella. Yeah, number 65. Packed on a few, but...
Tell you what, they've had a lot of the footy, Brighton. They probably should be a bit closer, I would have thought.
Yeah, no.
Mark Nichols has put someone down behind play.
Number 4 again.
He's more experienced than that. Come on, Nico.
Brighton's still hanging around here. They're playing better football.
No, I would have thought.
Entry in the forward line's been pretty poor, but have taken the most of their opportunities.
Smith again out there. Young Buddha. Oh.
Sean Gray, 2-on-1.
That's it. Just special comments from the coach of Hobart there.
Quinn, not happy. There we go. He's going to give it up. Barrow up to Box, the ex-Box.
Mentioned a
Gets
fire
his
truck
kick.
in that latest comment, I do believe. Oh,
He's
wow.
nearly taking a hang-dang at number 16.
That's it.
That was a good effort. Anyway, Hendo comes away here. He's going to come up to Monks.
Oh, here we go. Van Ingen.
Van Ingen, he's got
Needs a lucky
wheels.
bounce, and he's got one.
Picked it up well.
Webb, watch Webby here. Watch him just pick this up and roll onto the right for a little banana. Oh, no.
He needed to take that, didn't he?
Jeez, we'll have a throw in.
Anyway, next one, Webby. He's missed a few weeks with the back complaints.
Can't kick them all. Right, see if robbed of a goal there.
There we go. All right. Well, that's half time here at TCA. Hobart by 23 points.
Good match,
Special
Fish.
commentary by Luke Sullivan, Sam Reeves. We're going to go and get ready.
We'll see you all at 2 o'clock.
No worries.
Taught him everything he knows. You behaving yourself, Marky?
One big cholesterol.
Edit the crap out of it.
I got caught on TV.
give him one of theirs. I assume there's no change. Russ.
The other one down there is Bailey. So he's probably going to... He's fucking tall.
Keep trying it, though.
What about that, Becky?
I'll have a shower.
Number 9 got the field.
Oh yeah, I'm sorting it out now. Yeah.
Three. Marshall's got one. I've seen him the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Heaps of yap in there. Get him going. Get him going.
Yeah, there's something there about 2 places. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, well, it might be up in the just give me half a tick, I'll fire it.
get number 4, he's got to use the ribbons.
Can't find it. No, it's all good.
He's the best player by far. Stand on his toes, Nico! Watch it, Nico! Stand on his toes, Nico!
Get a touch, Coopo, today, did you? Got a couple?
Magic. Magic.
That's all right, isn't it?
Back in the days where
Hey, Mitch, hey man, how are you?
Since you put shit on me.
Oh, we are here at the Tasmanian Cricket Association ground. It's round 6 in the Southern Football League. We've just seen the Rezzies. Hobart managed to get a win, 14-8. The Robins losing another one, 10-10. And a pretty good game of football. Magnificent venue. We are standing on top of an ancient pride of place for the Hobart Tigers, their change rooms. It's a small brick venue. You probably wouldn't even notice it here at the ground of the TCA. It's that subtle. And on my right-hand side is a gentleman that knows a lot about Hobart Tigers. Josh Munting, welcome to the TCA ground, round 6 to you on Duff TV.
Thanks, Aaron. It's always good to be here, even if it is a little bit chillier than usual.
Look, this is autumn. We're nearly in winter, and this is the sort of weather we want. There are a lot of knitted rugs in the grandstand to our right-hand side. To our left, we've got the autumn trees starting to look absolutely magnificent. Same colour as the Tigers uniform. Josh, today, what can we expect? Maybe firstly from Brighton. Whoever wins today will get their first 4 points for the year. Firstly, a little bit about Brighton, what to expect.
Well, I think both sides have had a pretty tough run to start the year, and they'll both definitely be looking to shake it. I know Hobart certainly off a couple of big losses. And who did Brighton play last week?
Brighton had a loss last week. It might have been Signet, possibly.
Yeah, I think it was a close one. I'm told they pushed Signet for 3 quarters and couldn't get over the line. Just looking now, the Tigers off a very big loss against Lindisfarne. Captain Sam Reeves back in, who will hopefully inject something into the forward line.
He'll certainly stand out. He's got the magnificent red head. He'll be somewhere lurking forward. Now for the Tigers, Josh, a team that you're very familiar with, a star in your day until the knee blew out. Unfortunately for you, it ruined probably what was going to be an outstanding club career. Who are the Tigers besides the big red up forward can we expect to be a highlight today?
We'll hopefully see a lot of Luke Sullivan through the middle. Jacob Campbell should be good off half back. And looking for probably a bit of a lift from Callan Newman's probably underperformed for the Tigers so far in the middle, and he'll be looking to lift today and show some of his silky skills we saw last year.
Now, I like to have a prediction. Who do you think, and if you've got a little bit of bias coming into your prediction, who do you expect to win today?
I do, and I haven't seen much of Brighton this year, but certainly based off where they were last year, I think it's going to be a really close contest between the two sides. I'm going to go with the home side, the Tigers. I think they're reeling after a few big losses, and they'll be looking to fight back today. Maybe only a couple of goals in it, though. So.
Yeah, look, either team, whoever wins gets their first 4 points for the year. Hobart with a home game here at the Tasmanian Cricket Association venue. Pretty small venue. We're on the westerly side of the ground, as I mentioned, looking across towards the eastern shore. The umpires are doing a bit of warm-up. The players running around and doing their traditional kick-to-kick. Now, at the ladder at the moment, prior to round 6, we had Norfolk undefeated along with Lindisfarne. Lindisfarne have played one less game because of the bye that they've had doing. Then we have the boys from the east, Dodgers Ferry, just with the one loss. Claremont's a very dominant side over the last couple of years. They've had the one loss and they've also had a bye. Huonville make up the 5. 2 wins and 3 losses to them. Now, the battle is outside. Signet only out on percentage at the moment with 2 wins and 3 losses. And then the 3 teams making up the bottom end, maybe where they didn't expect to be, particularly potentially Hobart and the Robins. Yet to get a win, Brighton, Hobart and Sorrel. And the other games in the Southern Footy League today, Norfolk versus Signet at home. Sorrel will take on the 2 Blues over there in the east, and the Sharks take on Claremont, which will be a pretty good game. But we're here at the TCA ground. We're live on Duff TV. We're being great support with the Duffettes down in the van below us. Josh on my right-hand side. We're only a few minutes away until we kick off round 6 here at the TCA ground. Now, Josh, who's the sort of the leading goal kickers we can expect to slaughter through a few through for the Tigers today?
I think they'll be looking for Sam Reeves back in for his first game for a few weeks. Had some issues with his ankle after the game against New Norfolk. And also Dylan Huxley normally features when the Tigers are firing, so he'll be looking for a few up forward as well.
And now, what about the Robins? Any idea on who might be the ones going forward and to slot a few sausage rolls for them?
No, I can't say I've seen too much of Brighton this year.
We can make it up, Josh. I'm sure the 12 viewers we have and Colin the dog will be able to manage to fight their way through. On our right-hand side, there's a few old ex-Tiger players there, just enjoying a beverage in the wet area. What they've done very nice here at the TCA ground, just to make it a little bit more family-friendly, is the wet area is around about 20 metres back from the boundary line. So any insults that travel out from that area directed out towards the umpires is a little bit harder to hear. But I'm sure we'll see a little bit of noise. Josh, have you spent a few times over there knocking off a few cans, watching the Tigers in the journey?
Not too much recently, but there has been a bit of yelling historically throughout the years over that fence.
Well, I'm sure we'll hear it. We've also got the famous horn. Is that Steve, I think, is it, Josh?
Yeah, Steve Denny, or Jungle, as he's commonly known.
Jungles. Magnificent. So there he is. That's not his real hair, by the way. It is not Axl Rose, gone rogue. That is just a gentleman with a magnificent hat on. One of the old sons here, one of the favourites here in Tigerland. We're about a minute away from kick-off round 6. Tasman Southern Football League. Two teams desperate to get a win to kick off their seasons for 2017. Now, the ground conditions, Josh, what can you tell us? You've been out there, you've had a sniff of the grass. What's it telling us at the moment?
I have. It was raining sort of earlier on before the under-18s. I think it's starting to dry out now. There's not too much excuse at the moment until it rains, at least around your schoolwork. Yeah, certainly very cold out there, and the blokes will be looking to get right into it here. But there's not really a lot of mud bar the centre square. So, to
be completely honest, Josh, I'm more concerned about us. We're actually out in the open here on top of what it looks like a toilet. That's Nico down there just banging. You can probably hear it on the mics. He's just getting the mud off his shoes at the moment. Had a good game in the Rezzies. Yeah, we're a little bit exposed here on top of the dugout here, or on top of the Tigers change room. So let's hope the rain stays away for the first few minutes. But umpire's just getting himself ready here. Who have we got in the ruck here for the Tigers?
That's a good question. It looks like Sam Reeves starting in the ruck for the Tigers. No, sorry, Andrew Henderson.
Yeah, and it's a big guy, Bailey. Now, the ball's gone forward here. Big fly there. Now, Tigers have got numbers in the back half here.
Sanson fumbles it there. Is it holding the ball? I think it might be early. So Brighton will go back, potentially have a shot through Adam Collis early on. There wasn't a lot of time there. It's straight inside 50. That holding the ball there. Just sloppy disposal there from Sanson. See, now he comes in. There's not a lot of options presenting, so it looks like he's going to have a shot here. So it's not a bad kick off the boot. I don't think it's going to go the journey. It has gone the journey, but it's gone through to the right for or behind.
So kick in here for the Tigers. Now it's gone to the left-hand side of the ground. There's a good mark there in the middle. And Hobart away on the eastern side of the ground. Ball's driven up. And the mark taken there on the centre wing.
Looks like young Kurt Wells, sorry, brings it inboard.
Brings it in. Wells there. Looks to good luck. Scrappy, but they've got a bit of speed on here, Hobart. Ball driven to Reeves. Good punch over the back. And the big guy there, looks like Lockley, just gets a bit of space there. And then it's on to Langdale. Can't get it. Pushed out the back here. And that looks like Rose there for the Robins. Bit of congestion work on centre wing.
Daly's got it now. Might have been a high fend off there, but he gets it away now. It looks like Daly's got it. Yep, I think he might have paid the high fend off there. We've got a free kick to Alex Hartley, bringing it away on the left-hand wing for the Tigers now. And there's not a lot of early movement so far. It's looking very congested. He goes down the line now towards the 50. There's a jump, but there's two men there for the Robins, and it looks like no, it's not out of bounds, in fact. As Callan Newman now dishes off handball to the Tigers. Luke Sullivan kicks inboard, and it's marked by Jared Mason. He goes to centre half forward now. Looks like the Tigers coming inside through James Caulfield. He gets a kick away. It's a bit of a shocker there early. It's out of bounds for a throw-in in the left forward pocket.
All right, the Tigers having their first opportunity. Have a shot on goal. We've got big Hanschk there will probably take this ruck contest in. Gets to Hale, gets to Huxley. A couple of players around the ball. And the umpire's going to come in. In fact, the umpire's decided he was sitting on top of that one here, and a free kick for the Robins.
It's a bit stiff early now, but the Robins will come out of the back line. The left foot kick goes long down the line. It's a good jump there, but the Tigers come away with it now through Campbell, through to Newman. Another quick handball from Lockley there. Langdale fumbles, which is uncharacteristic, and kicks now, but he's smothered. That's pretty rare you see 2 errors from him. As the Robins come back down the line now with the kick, it's Jacob Campbell again to clean up with the handball for the Tigers. And Jared Mason now coming back inside 50. See, the ball doesn't go to hands now, and Huxley's got it. He can't get a handball away, and we'll have a ball up here inside 50 for the Tigers.
The Tigers trying to go forward here. They're only about 35 out from goal. Sniffing around the pack. Here's a few sneaky little forwards, maybe about 20 players around the ball at the moment for the Tigers. Now, there's a scrappy kick to Reeves. He can't grab it. Going in there is Scott for the Robins. Lots of players around. There's Howlett as well. He wants the football and he can't get it. We're going to have a ball up around about 20 metres out.
So Reeves just charging in there, but he couldn't get the arms free to dish it off, so that was great defending by the Robins. He ball it up again now. It looks like there's a few hands on it, a couple of scrappy kicks, and it's cleared now by Bird, I believe it was. Well, not really cleared, it's back in the danger zone again, but there's about 10 blokes on top of it now. And somehow it's come free. It looks like Hugo's got the hands out. He's hit up. Looks like, is it Alex Hartley or Lockley with the kick there? And it's through for goal. The Tigers have got the first one on the board for the day. They lead 1-0 to Brighton 0-1 at the 4-minute mark.
Yeah, that was a nice bit of football. What had happened then, the ball was spread very quickly at the back. And one-step shot by Hartley. Had a bit of composure then as well, Hartley. Also was facing the goals. The good thing about Hartley then, he was able to actually get out the back of that one and was still facing the goals. So the Tigers kicking towards the city end of the ground with their first goal.
So now back into the middle, we've got the ball up, and there's not a clear takeaway yet. Still in congestion, it's picked up well by Blackaby. He clears it for the Robins now. He's coming back into the middle of the ground, and it looks like Howlett might have got that inside 50, and we've got a quick mark there to Bird again. Once again, there's not a whole lot going on inside this forward line, so it looks like he's going to go back and have a shot. He'll be looking to put the Robins' first major on the board.
Yeah, big kick this one. The Robins just want to get a little bit of confidence with an early goal. Kicking towards the Athletics end of the ground. The umpire likes it, and that's the first for the Brighton Robins. They've got one. Bird's got one. Bird is back in the building, a famous call from Boston in 1986. Bird's back in the building. He's got one, the number 14. And Brighton are away here, and they've got the lead, 1-1-7. Hobart 1 straight 6. Big Bailey. He's a big unit.
Yeah, he certainly is. I'm just looking at how long those legs are. Even the socks pulled up high, I can't mask that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to run into him. I'm not sure that actually some of the buildings around Hobart are actually built for him. Going in there is Pate. Can't get it. It's popped out the back.
There's Henderson with a handball out. It's kicked now by Dickens. He goes to the wing. Looks like Danny Caulfield here. Can't pick it up for the Tigers. He might have got...
Howlett, classy. Now the Robins have got an extra play here. Going in there was Best, and he takes his man over the boundary line. It's right in front of our commentary position. We'd like to say commentary box, but we're actually just sitting, or standing, I should say, on a little bit of cement at the moment. On top of the Tigers' change rooms. Bailey in there again. He's got a man forward. That's Best. Maybe a high tackle just off the ball then. Going in hard was Adams. And the Robins are away through Daly. The ball's popped up here to Pate. The long sleeves on. Now Pate, just forward of centre wing, drives with a wobbly kick, but no good.
Looks like it's marked by Lockley there. We've got Blake Lockley, in fact. He kicks in the middle. It's on the bounce now. We've got a quick handball away. It looks like the Tigers are right here. Kurt Wells handballs now. Got another handball Jacob Campbell now kicks down the line for the Tigers here, and it's not quite going to Murphy there, and it'll be out of bounds on the left forward flank for the Tigers.
Certainly when they throw that side of the ground, Josh, they're certainly breaking a little bit better at the moment, the Tigers.
Yeah, they're seeming to, but at the moment it's pretty level across the board, so they'll be looking to capitalise on the inside 50s here. So see now the ball is thrown back into play. It looks like Brighton's going to get the takeaway here.
Here you go, Brighton. Bailey's got his hand. He's won about 4 ruck contests in a row, and he looks quality work. Down there near Adams. He's going to pick it up here, Adams. Scoops it around the ground at centre wing.
As Jared Mason now picks it up and gives a long handball there. He's in the... looks like Cal Newman's got it now. He kicks long, inside 50 for the Tigers, but there's not really a target presenting there.
Yeah, numbers back here for the Robins. They just need to get a clean disposal, and they are away. But there's some good defence here. Reeves gets taken out without the footy, but maybe now the Robins can clear, and that's a good kick out there. It looks Bailey, and that's probably going to be snaffled over the boundary line. That boundary line over there on the eastern side of the ground tends to creep up on you a little bit, Josh.
Yeah, it's almost narrow or something. It just doesn't seem to play naturally for either side so far, or any side really.
That boundary umpire may have some work. Bailey can get his hands on that one again, unable to get a clear position. Hobart have it.
It's inside 50 and it's marked one out by Morrison.
Oh, Morrison, the big Jukes. He continues down that east side and he's got a free player here. Can the Robins try and get a bit of system? That might be good luck potentially over on that side. On the far side away from us. He's going to play on and go to the middle of the ground. He then gets tackled. Hobart now have possession and turnover.
So Kaylee Goff now coming back towards the centre circle. It's a short kick. It's marked by Langdale. Quick handball to Sullivan. He's under the pump here. Takes a couple of steps and wheels onto the left foot now. Looks like Jacob Campbell's got another mark here for the Tigers. He's had a lot early. Wheels onto the right, inside 50. It's long. Looks like it's going to go to Brighton here down the line.
Yeah, it's popped out the back to Morrison, who's had a little bit of work to do. The clearing kick's not that effective. Back to Hobart.
We see now Langdale gets it on the boot. It's towards the square.
I think he's got it too.
Yeah, no hands on it there, and Sam Reeves lets him know about it. The Tigers have got the second one on the board there. A bit of a, probably not the most skillful kick from Langdale, but he put it in the right spot.
Oh, you're dead right. And Reeves just told Morrison maybe the technique he needed to use. Unfortunately, the big guy wasn't able to do it. In fact, it was actually Hansk, I should say, on that occasion. He's his direct opponent of Reeves. So second goal to the Tigers, and they have 2 straight 12. Brighton Robins 1-1-7 here. We're nearly 10 gone, first quarter. Round 6 here at the TCA ground on Duff TV.
See now Sullivan gets a bit of a snap away from... Looks like Alex Hartley now trying to turn for the Tigers, but he doesn't have too many options. He goes back to the tool, and Henderson gets around one and kicks along inside 50 here. Looks like Reeves again up for the Tigers, but he can't get that mark. Zach Lucas with a quick handball away, and now he's got to tackle his opponent as Brighton clear and down the line.
Might not be for too long though, although it is 2v1 here as Big Blackaby goes in, and there's going to be a free kick here to the Robins. Bailey's got it, might have been a leg. He's got a man up the ground. It's not the best of kicks. It might be snaffled over the boundary line. Unfortunately it is. We're on centre wing in front of the dugout. Look out here for Stewart. He'll try and get onto one here. He's just off the back of the pack. And I've also got Percy as well. Bailey in the ruck. Centre wing here. Robins have the numbers. There he comes. I knew Percy was going to sneak through. Then he was set up. Poor checking then by Hobart. Contested ball now. The Tigers have it back.
And as Newman gives a handball off, we've got a quick kick away. Looks like it's headed out in the direction of Michael Woods. Woods now steadies. Looks like he's smothered there. And we'll pick it up through Callan Newman now, running down the wing. He handballs it back to his fellow Tigers. Looks like Caulfield now will clean up there and bring it into the middle of the ground. And Tim Langdale marks on his own, gives a quick handball off to his mate in Jared Mason. And looks like it's been marked by Ross Hugo. He'll be looking to go inside 50 here for the Tigers potentially. He's got Reeves out wide on the flank. Reeves can't beat 2, but he brings it to ground now for the Tigers. Goff's in there with a bit of a tackle. See Reeves in there again. He might have given one away for holding the man there. So.
Yeah, free kick here to Goodluck. In fact, it was Howlett. He chips out the ball now. They've got a little bit of space here. Not a lot of options up the ground, though. And in fact, there was only one option in the end, and that was the boundary line. It's gone out on the full. Unfortunately, Collis was running and leading, and the poor kick resulted in the Tigers getting it back.
So Campbell now with a quick kick, and it's marked by Hugo. There's a lot of Robins down the line. He's going to have to bring it through the middle here. He's done that. Looks like Murphy can't mark it for the Tigers, but he might have been taken high there, but he's brought it to ground now, and I'm not quite sure what the umpire's going to... No, he balls it up there. But I must watch what I say about Murphy last year. I called him a bit of an ugly fella last year on air, so he'll be listening to this call a bit later on.
Yeah, well, you've got to call what, as you see it, I reckon, Josh. It's pretty congested right on the top of the circle, and the umpire's going to come in and send the ball into the stratosphere again to get the game restarted. There would be around about 16 players, all within smelling distance of the football at the moment. Bailey gets his left hand to it. The Robins don't really have a lot of space. Now they bring the ball off half back. The kick's to a 1-on-2. Not the best option. And it got a bit of defensive work there. And the Tigers repel that one by, luckily, boundary throw in centre wing.
And a lot of change. I think we just had 4 interchanges there right in front of the play, so there were players running everywhere in black and gold there.
Classic work here in regional football where it's just so hard to get the players on off the ground.
Locklee's got it on the boot now, but there's not to anyone in particular, and the Robins will sweep up here.
Yeah, the Robins are going to have to go across the ground here. They've got to use the 45. That's a dangerous kick, but the big hands, 65 Morrison, he's been all right early. He's been able to get it out now. There goes Percy. He gets it, but he loses it straight away. Tigers with the ball. It might come back, though, as Howlett marks the long sleeves, and he's going to just try and relieve it. The 45 kick is probably one option. They tried it, took it on the Robins, but good defensive work then from Hobart. They're able to. Now they've crossed to the other side of the ground. Morrison with it, probably about his 6th kick so far. He goes up the line. 50-50 contest at the moment. No one can pick it up.
Woods can't mark there for the Tigers, and Brighton might pick it up here, but Sullivan's quick with the tackle there. Probably handed it to him there. I think that one's against the laws of the game, but they've gotten away with it now, and the ball goes over the line.
Yeah, no, I think it's like Newcombe ball in primary school, just handing the ball across there. We saw a throw here on centre wing a little earlier. So we're just forward of centre wing, attacking side or attacking end of the ground towards the city, and the women's stand here at the TCA ground. The ball's been thrown up. No one can win it down. Tigers probably have the advantage with the extra player. Robins do a good job. Oh, slip. That's going to happen in the back. I reckon he's lost all his air out of his lungs there.
Woods handballs to Newman now. That's a scrappy handball. It's on the ground. He's got to try and clean it up here, but his opponents led him to the footy.
Oh, Daly was good then. Daly drives forward, gets his man in front. Now, there's only one player for the Robins forward. Tigers repel again.
Blake Lockley now got the ball and gets the kick long. It's to centre half forward, but there's no one there for the Tigers, and it's number 65 in Morrison again, cleaning up, as we've seen quite a bit so far.
Oh, he's doing a bit of janitor work at the moment, Morrison, just doing all the work there with his broom and his big mitts. The ball's now at the centre wing. Bit of contested work there, going in hard. Good luck in there. Can't get it out. It's a fantastic set of hair there at Brighton play, one of the more sophisticated mullets. Now a chance for the Robins. The ball's cleared to the middle of the ground now. 50-50 contest. Probably going to be won here by Blackaby. He can't quite get it. Going in hard. Now it's out the back. Ball's going to go forward for the Robins. It's not a bad looking kick. Will it stay in? No, it won't. And disappears over the boundary line.
Yeah, there was a bit of pressure there, and they couldn't quite get that mark inside 50, but that was a really good entry from Brighton.
Yeah, look, Bennett was going out there to the pocket. In the end, he just couldn't quite get it. The ball needed to be a little bit lower into the space, a bit closer to him. So we've got a big throw up again. We've got Buckley there. Now there's a chance for, looks like Best. He's going to probably get it back here is Stewart. Good kick to the middle of the ground. This is a little bit better from the Robins. They're setting it up there through Rose. Rose tries on a big climb. He's on a step ladder. Didn't get a long way, not very close to it though in the end. Free kick to the Tigers.
Yeah, maybe jump of the year might be the contest for that one.
We're going to see a replay. Maybe we don't have time. I might get that one on the highlights package for attempted mark. There it is. I don't know. Not bad.
See now the Tigers got the footy and it's marked by Alex Hartley. He gets a kick away on the left out to the wing. Looks like Lockley will run onto it here. Picks it up now, steadies and kicks. Well, he doesn't kick yet. Now he kicks down the line. It's in the Huxley direction. I don't think he'll get... Oh, he's taken it on the bounce. Tries to get that handball out now. He's got Langdale sweeping onto the flank. Langdale kicks inside 50 to the hot spot. There's 3 Tigers there. We can't quite take the mark. See now Braden McGee jumps on the footy, gets a quick handball out the side. Lockley gets a kick away there. It's nothing doing. The pack's going to jump onto it here, but Ross Hugo now, he'll have a go. He gets tackled, gets a quick handball out. Quick handball to Goff. Braden McGee on the left foot. Looks like he's kicked a goal there for the Tigers. Brayden McGee with his first, I think he's only played about 2 games in the last couple of years, so former Western Storm and South Launceston.
Development manager up there for the Storm, I think, for a little while as well. The GM maybe there for a little while. Played in a club game for the Storm. I think it was against Norwood maybe a few years back. That was a very nice goal. What was good about that from the Tigers, they were to get that extra number into that contest. And McGee just knew exactly where to be. Once again, body position was facing the goal. He was able to quickly get the ball onto the boot. We are back in the middle again as the contest goes up. And here go the Tigers well forward, looking for a mark.
And that was probably the Tigers' first real good clearance of the game there. As Sullivan kicked inside 50. Looks like we'll have a ball up now.
Yeah, it's been scrappy so far, Josh, and that's probably expected. It's a very narrow ground and it tends to clog up through that middle area of the ground. A little bit of mud around the cricket pitch as we've got a ball up here around 35 out from the Tigers' goal. No one wins it out. Contest is like a junior football game at the moment, and there's going to be another ball up here. Howlett was in there hard, as was Blackerby as well, and there's going to be a ball up around about. They've got the extra play here, do Brighton in this contest. Tap out there, no one wins it. Another pull to the ground, Reeves is in there, and it might actually even just pop out the back. There's a flying shot on goal.
Marked in the goal square for the Robins.
Big Morrison, that's his 7th kick. That's not a good one though, and he's given it straight back to the Tigers. And who is it there, Josh?
Looks like Brandon Lockley's taken the mark there, and that's probably his first mistake for the game there, Morrison. He's been clinical back there.
Yeah, disappointing. Morrison I like the strategy from Morrison because they need to be more aggressive. The Robins, they've gone once to the short 45 kick to the middle of the ground. On that occasion, went for a shorter kick, but not doing.
So now Brandon Lockley comes in now, kicks it on the right. It's very high. I think it's going to the middle of the ground. It looks like the Robins couldn't quite get a mark there. I thought they had. And Reeves now grabs it, but he's held by the other arm, so he can't get the kick away.
Oh!
He's called for holding the ball. What are your thoughts on that one?
We didn't have a great angle. Moby Morrison just maybe made up for that last one. Now he kicks to the middle of the ground, and the ball's going to be cleared here. Although there's a bit of spillage there, very deep in their defensive line. Now it finds Daly. Daly can't get his hands on the ball. It's gone behind him, and the Tigers now have it back. Although Daly might get it back again. Several players, maybe too high. The umpires should call it high, and he does. Taps his left shoulder. And the Robins through Daly should repel it here. He'll go to the eastern side of the ground, and he looks like he's going to find Collis out there. He's now got it. Defensive side of centre wing for the Robins. He just sort of bunts it forward. It's a strange old kick. Still 2-on-3 contest. Nearly a throw. I think he was maybe a bit of nuka ball again, Josh.
Yeah, so Andrew Henderson now gets away for the Tigers. Jake Sanson through the middle of the ground, the big policeman. He gets the kick away now. Callan Newman fumbles. Made a couple of errors today, but he gets the tackle and makes up for it here. What will the umpire do?
Unlucky, good luck. He went through that one, just ducked his left shoulder. Probably wasn't got taken high. We've got a ball up here, just defensive side for the Robins from the centre circle. And the big guys, they go up there and a quick kick out. Morrison will get his 9th kick in a second, and he'll go to that eastern side of the ground. And they've continually attacking. Is that the attacking side, Josh, do you think, at the moment?
Yeah, I think it is on this ground. You'll see now the Robins clearing it away, and they need this. They can't get this sort of third kick to bring it inside 50 at the moment. Newman gets another handball away. So he's got Mason. Mason hits Andrew Henderson back in the middle of the ground now, and the Tigers looking to steady here.
Yeah, I feel that the Robins are a bit distracted. They're trying to be aggressive, but they're unable to find that avenue.
Inside 50 now for the Tigers. Reeves has picked it up now. Quick handball out the back. We've got Alex Hartley. He gets a kick away on the left. It's going long. It's not going to get there. It's through to the right, 4 behind for the Tigers. Their first behind of the day, I believe. Brings them to 3-1-19, leading Brighton Robins 1-1-7.
Yeah, it's Hobart at the moment. They've had about 80% of the attack here, and Morrison's going to bring it in. Now, he's got another player out long. Number 22, that's a good mark. He's had a bit of the ball. He's had 4 or 5 kicks in the last few minutes. He's got another player upfield, and it looks like Collis up there. No, it's got the hands of Percy. Percy's been all right, moves quite well, good kicking style. And unfortunately, the decision to kick to the 45 to centre wing wasn't any doing there. Tigers have it back.
See Henderson with a mark and kick now. He's taken a few this quarter as well for the Tigers, probably cleaning up in much the same way. It's inside 50 here, but not a lot doing now, and the Tigers will have to put together a couple of quick tackles and bring it back inside. Langdale with handball now. Might have been taken high, but it looks like they're going to let it go for another ball up here.
Yeah, close one. I reckon he might have just been ducking into that one, and I often think that at these local level, the umpiring is probably a little better than sometimes you can see in the AFL. So we've got Bailey going in there again, and I've also got Lucas Sackley going in.
Ooh, he might have been taken
Oh,
high,
that was definitely high. Another tackle. Bit of brute force. Blackaby gets it out. Just bangs it towards the sky. Might bring rain. Big climb there. And that's number 6 in Daly. Daly gets it out here. They've got a bit of run here.
Ooh.
It gets it
He's
to
in
22
trouble
again.
here.
They could be holding the ball. No, it's
initial high contact from Henderson. I think he's paid, but otherwise he's in a lot of trouble there, I think.
Little push in the back. Was that a little push in the back there on Bird?
Looks like Sansom now to pick up for the Tigers. He'll bring it back out that left side. It's been busy, but the Robins probably getting first hands on it now. It's coming back to centre half forward. That's a short 15, but looks like he's paid the mark now, and we've got Bennett with the footy.
Well, Bennett's around about, I don't know, I always don't think that this is 50 metres here at the TCA. What's it, about 44 metres the circle here, Josh?
40-ish, I think.
Maybe 43 and a half. Kick forward, big climb to the back of the pack. There's 3 Hobart players there. They have a chance to clear it.
Now with a handball out wide to the pocket. It's got Kurt Wells. He kicks back in board a bit. Ross Hugo takes a good mark. Quick handball off to Caulfield. It wasn't the best handball. It might have been pushed in the back here. As it goes to ground. He's holding the ball.
Yeah, look, not bad then.
He looked like he was waiting for a free kick rather than trying to get rid of the foot.
I think he was waiting for something. Pate now has it for the Robins. That's a nice long kick. Still a 1-on-2 though. He's kicked it 2. No movement for the Robins, and the Tigers have it again.
Huxley now handball out to Lockley. We've got Blake Lockley. In fact, he kicks out wide, and Luke Sullivan's taken a mark there. He'll go back now, bring it back into the middle. So Hartley with a handball to Mason. Mason gets the longer kick. It's heading towards the half-forward line now for the Tigers, but the Robins are going to bring it back here, I think. In fact, Langdale with a handball and Caulfield out the back with another handball. Kaylee got all over him there, rode him
Looked like a chihuahua on a giraffe. That just looked completely wrong. Anyway, Tigers still have the football. Are in centre wing. Can they build up here?
Kurt Wells now puts it into space for Langdale. He led into the space and beat 2 there, so that was a good mark to him. He'll have to go long here. I think he's got Reeves on the end of his boot. Reeves to beat. Can he beat 2? No, the ball goes over the back now. Can we steal one here through McGee?
Morrison has it now. And that is the siren. And announces it's quarter time here at the TCA ground, round 6 in the Southern Football League. And the Tigers lead 3-1-19. The Brighton Robins making their trip down from Pontville today. They're 1-1. It's been an intriguing first quarter. Yeah, either team I should say, is yet to get 4 points, and they are desperate. And at the moment, the Tigers have a couple of goal lead early on in this game. We're a quarter of the way through round 6. Josh, your thoughts early on what you've seen?
I think so far the Tigers have probably been a little bit more desperate up forward, and Brighton just sort of struggling to get it past the centre circle really and get that kick inside 50. They've had a few shots, but their shots have all been from on the 50-metre arc, and they haven't really penetrated inside 50. So
I see a conflicted style of football from the Robins. They're looking to come and bring an aggressive and I suppose a modernish style of game where we zigzag the ball from the back half, trying to hit a man on the 45. They've tried it on 2 occasions, and they've been unable due to, I wouldn't say technical issues with their kicking. It's purely their decision-making to get it on the rights. We've also had a couple opportunities to get it to the far side of the ground, and unfortunately kicks just haven't hit the target. And we're going to have a little short break here. Duff TV, we've got Koyap Toyota and we've got SR Logistics bringing us this game today and helping us out round 6 here in the Southern Footy League. The Tigers with a 2-goal lead here at quarter time at the TCA ground. 3 goals against Lauderdale. And the big replay of the grand final, North Launceston are 3 goals up against Glenorchy. And we're away here, the middle of the ground. Tackled early. Lots of players around the ball. It's going to pop out here to Stewart. He can't get it. Hobart have it.
Hartley away now with a scraping kick towards centre half forward. Huxley couldn't quite take the mark here. Looks like the Robins might be coming out through the middle of the ground now. Kick long to centre half forward.
Lovely raking kick by... No luck there with it. It's gone back to the Tigers.
Jacob Campbell taking a mark and probably cobbing one a bit high there. He might be a bit stiff not to get a 50, but he seems okay now.
Byers coming in there, Josh, surely.
Yeah,
no 50.
Yeah, perhaps, but it certainly was late, so I just...
Well, they got it here. It's Cullis, Daly, I should say, going in hard. He's been pretty useful for the Robins. He's fought really hard. Now it's back to the Tigers.
We've got Hartley, and then Newman now gets the kick on the left. Kicks it to the half-forward line, and the ball goes to ground now. Looks like McGee with a handball away into space, but no one getting there for the Tigers. Ball comes out wide towards the boundary line now. Goff laying a tackle there. Looks like we might have a ball up here. The umpire wants to get around to calling this.
Reed going in strong, so was Good Luck. Good Luck with a bit of mud on his knees. And around about 15 metres out from the Hobart goal. Look out, I reckon, here for the Robins through Scott to try and sneak one out the back, and it doesn't. The Robins have the ball. Howlett now wins it on half back. Gets the ball backwards to Bailey. It's not a great kick. That's okay because it finds Blackaby. Blackaby moves the ball up the ground for the Robins. Bailey goes again. Handballs over the top to Howlett. Going in strong there was Adams. But it's going to be probably another ball up here. Although the umpire just wants to keep letting it go. It's kind of dribbling around a little bit like a scrummage. Bailey wins it out then. And then cleared by Blackaby. Blackaby now up to centre wing. No one gets a clear possession. Can the Tigers run one through here? There goes Best. Best gets a nice little handball. The ball's gone out there to Adams. Adams now, and Hobart have it back.
Luke Sullivan now wheeling in. He kicks on the left foot and long for the Tigers. It's in the direction of the forwards, but no one can get hands on it. Mason now flicks up to himself and a quick handball to Sullivan's running past again. He's dispossessed, gets a quick handball away. Ross Hugo now picking the ball up, getting the elbow over, gets a quick handball out. Well, not so quick perhaps. To see Brighton now running away with the footy again through Daly now inside 50 for the Robins, and it's marked by Zach Bird.
Bird's the man. Missed an opportunity in the first quarter to get a mark in the left-hand forward pocket. He's going to be kicking from about 35 to 40 metres out. Slight angle. This is a spot where there's lots of goals kicked here at the TCA ground. And Bird, who's probably their main avenue forward at the moment for the Robins, will kick for goal to bring this back to 1. Has that got the distance? It looks like it's sliding to the right. In fact, it hasn't got through. It's been punched and kept alive. Can they snag one? Yes, they can. And the Robins get one back, and some high fives around. And Callum Daly, some nice bit of crummage. And he snaffles one through, and the Robins get one back here. 3-1-19 to 2-1-13. And will that get them going, Josh?
I think it might. I think they looked a bit flat before that, and they certainly needed to change something. See now, probably a bit scrappy there from the Tigers there. Just sort of ran through into the space and read it really well.
It's one of those ones where you kind of, I'll leave it to you, you leave it to me, and then no one actually took it, and it was a nice bit of work, and it was a good hit-up pass, and that was the first time that a kick actually met a target for the Robins through Bird, and that was a good result for them. Now Bailey taps it a few times, can just pick it up. He can't, and the Tigers have it.
Mason high, but no, Mason goes to ground, gets a handball away now. The Robins might be bringing it out here. So a tackle from Dickens and a second tackle from Langdale. One of them's called holding the ball. I think it looks like Langdale to take the free kick.
And Stewart's not going to return it either.
Probably a 50 there, but he did sit the ball down. We see now we've got another player taking it, Henderson. Handballs to Newman. We've got Lockley now for the Tigers. He's indecisive here. He gets a handball to Mason. He hasn't got much going, but he gives it back to Callan Newman, who's behind the play, and puts it on the left foot. Right on the 50 now. No one getting their hands on it for the Tigers now. And the Robins with a quick kick away again. Under pressure here as Jacob Campbell picks up for the Tigers and puts it inside 50. It's long at the end of the square there. It looks like Reeves has taken a mark and then probably caught one a bit high. A little bit cheeky there, and he's letting him know about it perhaps. But Reeves will go back on the end of the goal square and have a shot for goal here for the Tigers.
Good luck. Just a fraction late on that one. We just see on the replay. Just coming in with his left hand there and just squashing the big nose of Reeves. He'll be fine now. He goes back and kicks another one. Hobart, they have their fourth Reeves has his first, and Hobart to move along, and they quickly respond to the goal at the other end for the Robins. They're 4-1-25.
Yeah, and I think we got the traditional VFL 15-metre penalty there because he did put the man on the mark back on the goal line, so
reminisce.
Not much of a 50, but...
Gary Buckenara, Jim Stein's grand prelim final there. I think it was about a 20-metre penalty there, but that's a handy goal and response from Big Sam Reeves back into the side for the Tigers. And that gets that out to another 2-goal lead here. As the clouds just coming in a little bit more around the ground. As the umpire throws it into the air. Bailey's left arm, he's won nearly every ruck contest, but Hobart can get it out.
Sullivan with the short kick. It's not going to anyone here. Huxley's got to get over the footy and pick it up now, which he can't do. And the Robins clean up here through Howlett. See now we've got the kick down the line. And Howlett's marked it again. He got the handball and then it's got the kick back.
Yeah, Howlett here for the Robins, goes forward, unable to get a man on target. He was looking for Collis. Collis couldn't get his right arm around that one. We've got a throw in as that boundary once again has gobbled the ball. And that umpire will have to resume play. Resume play with a throw in. Centre wing here, slightly attacking for the Robins. Coming over the back might be Stewart if he can get hold of that one. He can't, he's standing in there. Tigers now have it, and that's brought out by Henderson.
See now he's brought to ground. Looks like Murphy there. Stripped off him now. And the Robins with the ball, but they can't get his disposal away either. And Henderson's laid a tackle. Looks like a ball up just inside the boundary line.
Nice tackle from Goodluck just to stop that passage of play from the Tigers. And a throw up here for the umpire on the far side of the ground. The Robins have a couple of numbers. They've got players in the middle of the ground. Howlett now. Can he go a little bit further afield? And he does and finds Rose. Rose has, this is a nice passage of play. Now this is the important kick. Coming out strong. Good mark. Robins on. There's a man over the top. He finds him. Good play there by Daly. Contest in the forward pocket, but the Tigers should clear it. There was still good play from the Robins.
Campbell now go handballs to Newman. He kicks long for the Tigers. Looks like it's James Caulfield will run onto it here, or his opponent might get there first, but he forgets to pick the footy up, and Caulfield runs off with it now. Dinky little left kick, rolls the wrong way like a sausage. It's brought inside 50 now of the Tigers through Danny Caulfield. Kicks long, Reeves can't take the mark. He's got first hands to it, picks it up now. Quick handball out the back. Sullivan's fallen over, and the Robins might bring it back out here now.
That's a good tackle. Robins had the ball, and the umpire is going to throw it up in the air. Well, Josh, that's the first time I've ever heard. It rolled oddly like a sausage. I'm a vegetarian, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But anyway, I probably want to become a vegetarian, maybe vegan after that comment. We're about 20 metres out. The Robins trying to get back and out of that defence, and they're clogged up again in an area, and that one rolled out like a sausage. We're going to have a throw in here around about 45 out from the Tigers' goal. Kicking this time towards the left of screen and towards the athletics end of athletics field of the ground. And that throw in for the umpire didn't get more than about 3 metres off the ground. Robins clear now as an umpire has blown his whistle, and I think there's just a hold off the play here. And can the Robins clear this one? And it's Best, who's been useful. He's probably his third or fourth kick here, Best, with the long sleeves. Gets the ball up to centre. Bailey flies and grabs it with the big mitts. Comes down now. Next kick's important. They've got no man in the middle of the ground. His only option is to go long. It's probably not the best option then. And unfortunately, Pate couldn't get it. And it's gone over the boundary line. So that kick there, Josh, was the one they needed to nail and they couldn't.
Yeah, no, I think Collis just overran it a little bit there. I'm not sure if it was the kick or if it was Collis's presenting. But
I don't think Collis really got underneath it and maybe just misjudged it a little bit and maybe didn't quite want it as much, and maybe he thought Pate was going to come over the top. Going in hard there, and that's a youngster in Adams. Does a good job, but it's tackled hard, and Pate's taken over the boundary line by Campbell. And we're going to have another throw in here just in front of us of the commentary box. And Hobart have the early lead, 25-13. The news around the grounds is the grand final replay in the State League. North Bonnie have the early lead in that one. That's a big game.
Lockley now with a long kick away for the Tigers, but there's 3 Robins here to clean it up now. Coming down the line there, that was a classy kick.
Bailey has it now. And unfortunately, it's a 1-on-2 here, and the Tigers will clear through Manson, or Mason, I should say.
Yeah, it looks like Tigers have got it long now towards half forward, and Huxley's got the ball out in front of him. Gets first hands on it and somehow ends up without the ball, and the Robins clear it now.
Scott with a good clearing kick. He's had a little bit of the ball in this quarter as well. Been more than useful for the Robins. But unfortunately, turnover, and the Tigers have it again. And there's the big guy, Langdale, running through the middle.
And Reeves has just beaten his opponent there. That was just a really good kick. You know, he's sort of fallen over trying to compete with him, and Reeves will go back here, I would have thought, and have a shot on goal for the Tigers now.
Yeah, well, Reeves is getting a little of the ball, Josh, and he's starting to actually get his hands onto it. The delivery's been pretty good from Hobart, but overall he just looks like he's beating his opponent at the moment, and it's been a pretty good contest for the first 20 minutes, but I feel Reeves is getting his confidence.
Yeah, and the Tigers have really missed Reeves in the last couple of weeks. He injured himself late in the game against New Norfolk. Now, as we see, he puts that one through the middle for the Tigers, and that is his second. Hobart out to 5-1-31, leading Brighton 2-1-13 now.
Yeah, nice play from Reeves. He gets his second goal, and the confidence that will give him will be greatly appreciated. He's always been a good goal kicker. He's a clubman up here at Tigerland. He played in the State League when Hobart were there. He's been here, and with the new point system, I think that used in the Southern Footy League, he's the lowest ranked in relation to he's a one-club man, although he's making a big difference here at the moment.
Yeah, he certainly is there, and he'll be looking to lift again, I think. A bit of a leader, so the boys have certainly missed him the last couple of weeks now. We see as the throw-up is taken away by Lockley for the Tigers now. Gets a long kick. It's in the direction of Huxley. He won't get there. The boundary line should beat him here. Oh, in fact, ball somehow stopped, and looks like the Robins will clear it away now through Morrison.
Morrison again gets a kick out wide, and there's that magnificent haircut. I think we're going to have haircut. Maybe the haircut's better than the drop onto that ball, but that's okay. Good strong mark out wide. The Robins have an opportunity to go forward here, and this is one of their better set plays. The ball's half forward for the Robins. Can they get the ball? Next kick's important. Drilling ball. Gets the hands on the long gloves there, and it looks like Pate's got it. He's on the tight boundary. Not the deepest of boundaries here at the TCA ground. He's now had to go up to the old racetrack, I think, here, the dog track, or the pacing track, and he's going to try and snaffle this one around the corner. Right in front of the light tower. Important response that they can get one back here, the Robins. 40 metres out, tight angle. Lots of players milling in the goal square. The wind probably won't help. It's just pushing over our shoulder at the moment. Kick into the middle of the square, punch down there, and that's going to be cleared. That was by Zachary, and it's going to be a ball up here by the umpire, and a bit of a push and shove as Bird's in the action, chirping away, or tweeting away maybe. Dangerous position here for the Tigers. Can they repel this one? Bird in again. Ball's punched over the back, and the Tigers are away.
Looks like the Tigers have picked it up now through Hartley. He gets the kick on out wide. There's no one there for the Tigers, and it's coming back through. Not quite sure who that was. It's kick inside 50 now, is marked by Collis for the Robins.
Collis has got it now for the Robins. He's around 45 out. He's going to drill the ball low. There's lots of players around it. Over the back of the pack, but unfortunately Tigers have it back again.
Sansom to Mason now. It's like Caulfield with a handball there. Newman fumbles. And Lockley now gets the kick away for the Tigers. It's out wide and it's marked by Zach Lucas. He goes now back into the middle of the ground. He's got Andrew Henderson there with a quick handball off to Lockley again. Brandon Lockley kicks inside 50 for the Tigers here. And it's marked by Braden McGee, who's in a paddock on his own there. I'm not quite sure how he found so much space, but he's taken the mark. And
he's obviously purchased some real estate here at the TCA ground just forward of the 50. And unfortunately on that occasion, Scott just gave him a little bit too much. And I know the real estate prices are pretty expensive up here at the Glebe. And whatever he's paid McGee for that place, if he kicks the goal, it's going to be even better. His hair's looking splendid at the moment. Always had a good hairdo. Very nice salad. Kick on goal. It's just shaping to the right and through for one behind. So Hobart trying to squeeze this one and get a couple of goal lead here moving into half-time. 13.5 gone here in the second quarter. Round 6, Duff TV. The Duffettes working hard in the van below us. And the big Duffster next to us on the camera doing a fine job at Hobart have the ball.
And Zach Lucas with a big mark there. He's kicked long inside 50. He's headed in the Reeves direction. The ball hits the ground. Lockley now brings it out wide for the Tigers. It looks like the Robins trying to bring it over the line, which they've done there for a behind.
Looked like a try there. Morrison will bring it back in. Short kick, dangerous. Stewart's got it. He's going to have to go here to the far side of the ground. Now coming out. Big hands and a good mark there to Collis, who's been useful. Collis now to Bailey. Bailey looked like his hands were chopped. Maybe a little bit lucky there. He still might get an opportunity to get onto it. It's pushed out there to Adams. Adams now quickly onto his boot. Not rad. Going in again, Bailey, but Hobart now should be able to clear this one.
Through Lockley. Lockley kicks to Langdale. And that was strange there for the Robins. They just had nothing inside 50. They almost had to try and hold it up coming inside 50. Just caught on the surprise, I think.
looked like a netball game to me. They were stationary.
And Hugo kicks now. It's marked by Braden McGee again, who will go back and have another shot for goal for the Tigers, looking to make up for the one a moment ago and kick his second for the day.
Yeah, look, the turnovers are killers. And often we see in modern sport, particularly in invasion-style sports, as soon as you turn the ball over, it pings the other way.
He comes in now, puts it on the left. It's not the best looking kick. It's gone too far to the right.
Oh, Braden McGee be disappointed there, so Morrison will bring it again. Another kick in as the score mounts 5-4 here to 2-1. As the Robins will get a mark out of fence here. Now it comes up here to Collis, I should say Daly. Daly has it, defensive side of centre wing for the Robins. He's looking for someone up the ground. He hasn't really got anyone to kick to. And he sort of chips it to Bailey. Bailey looked like there was hands in the back there, but I think it was probably more staged than anything. Tigers have it.
Campbell kicks to Langdale now, short one. He's got the mark, looking down the ground. They're all in the middle here. Mason marks for the Tigers. It's very congested across the middle of the ground. There's a turnover there, but there's a quick tackle and it might have got away with, I think Reed's got the footy for the Robins.
Yeah, that was a good bit of football then. They had an opportunity to break them, but coming through was Reed. Reed was good, and he was just coming off half back and was able to win it out there. Now the hands over the top for the Tigers, going through hard, and that looks like Daly again. We're going to have another ball up right in the middle of the ground here at the Tasmanian Cricket Association ground, around about 12 players milling around the ball. And the big hands there as a quick kick comes out from Collis again. Ball half forward here. Tigers have the numbers.
Newman's got it now. He kicks on the left, back into the middle of the ground. No one getting there for the Tigers. Looks like Dickens might get. No, he doesn't. His opponent's beaten him. Handball's into the ground, and Dickens cleans up now. Quick handball to Henderson. Big man's got to give it off to Newman with a handball. And the ball sort of hit the ground when Murphy's gone to pick it up. Langdale can't get there for the Tigers, and now we finally get a clear kick away from Zach Lucas inside 50 for the Tigers. But once again, looks like Morrison cleaning up for the Robins.
He's doing the janitor work again, Morrison. Unfortunately, the kick's not great. A 1-on-3 contest, and it's going to be turned over. Desperate work there by Stewart, and he's done a brilliant job. Let's hope the umpire doesn't ping him, because he was the man going for the football. He didn't get a favourable kick from Morrison, and fortunately he was able to throw a little bit of desperation, and he's certainly been one of the better players, Sean Stewart. The Robins are trying hard here. Their decision-making's kind of okay, technically letting down with them some of their kicks at the moment. So coming out the back, Robins have an opportunity to clear it. Tigers, though, have it back. Flying shot on goal into the pocket. Reeves to climb high. Can't mark it. Hands chop over the boundary line, right forward pocket, as the goal umpire slaps his hand to indicate that was touched over the boundary line.
Now the Tigers will be looking to get dangerous here. They've had a bit of play in the last couple of minutes, but they've sort of kicked a couple of points and haven't really put it on the board, so to speak.
Look for Braden McGee here. Will he try and sneak one around the corner?
See now the ball's thrown back into play in the Tigers forward pocket here. Brighton with the hit out, but Reeves has got hands to it now. It's quick little fumble along the ground there. Looks like Braden McGee with the handball, but it's gone to a Robins jumper. You'll see the ball coming out the half-back flank, half pocket even for the Robins.
Muntings was good then for the Robins. They need to get a clearance, but it's back here to the Tigers. Flying shot on goal. Unfortunately, it's to the right, and a minor score for Hobart.
See Hartley there, probably a little bit scrappy, and I think he probably had more time than he thought. It was just off to the right there as the Robins bring the ball back into play now. It's marked by Jacob Campbell for the Tigers. He gets a handball away to Jared Mason now, looking to bring it inside 50 for the Tigers. He hasn't got Murphy. He hasn't quite taken the mark there. I thought he had. A quick handball off now for the Tigers. Ross Hugo can't pick it up. Ball's rushed in Braden McGee direction there. Quick.
Oh, McGee snapped one, Josh.
He's got that one.
The hardest of the lot, wasn't it?
I think so. If you're going to pick one out of three to back him in, it wouldn't have been that one.
Well, he didn't have a lot of room, and he looked like he was working inside a police box. Came out of the TARDIS full strength, banged it onto his left, and he managed to sneak it through straight over the cap of the umpire. So McGee's got one.
He's got two, in fact. That's his second for the day. So Hobart moving now to 6-5-41, leading the Robins 2-1-13. Probably getting towards half-time now, maybe another 5 minutes or so to go in the quarter.
We went around about 23 minutes in the first quarter here at the TCA ground. Duff TV, second quarter. Hobart now just getting a nice advantage, trying to climb that one out of the pack. Tigers, though, get the runs, and they'll get their second clearance in a row.
Danny Caulfield now gets the kick away to Zach Lucas. Can't quite control the ball here. He's making a little bit of a mess of it, but he's got it now. Gets a short kick towards the 50 for the Tigers. It's picked up now by Woods. He kicks long. Who's he got? It's Braden McGee again. He'll go back for his third set shot for the quarter, and he'll be hoping for his first accurate set shot from the quarter, I guess you'd like to say.
Well, that's a bit of real estate, Josh, that he owns. He's been out there all afternoon sneaking this quarter. This is going to be his third set shot on goal, and in this quarter, and he's around about 30 metres out. Slide angle. McGee comes in, left foot. Now he's got the radar on. Hobart have another. They've got that 7th. McGee has his 3rd, and the Tigers here at home at the TCA ground start to extend their lead.
As we hear Jungle getting into the action there for the Tigers, the famous Jungle drum.
I remember many years ago at the North Hobart Oval was Burnie versus Hobart in the old early 90s, and Jungle got in a spat, I think, with Justin Plapp, a very verbal stoush. And that was around about 95, I think it was. Very entertaining to watch. And he's banging on the drum with some gusto as the Tigers try and win it out. But a good tackle in there. Stewart couldn't quite get his hands on it. And the Tigers have got the numbers around this ball. But battling hard is there for the Robins. It looks like Blackaby does a good job. Can't win the football, and it might be a throw-up. Or is it holding the ball? Yes, it is. Now, Blackaby's fine. He's got a man out wide. Doesn't give it to him. And now let's see how this kick goes. Looks like trying to kick a football in a washing machine, that technique. Not too bad, though, and Hobart get the ball.
Mason now with the kick away. It's marked by Henderson again. He's taking a lot of marks through the middle for the Tigers today. He kicks out to the right-hand wing. Looks like he's got Newman there. No, he hasn't. He's got Lockley for the Tigers. We Blake Lockley now to kick down the line. The pickup from Claremont this year. He's slotting in nicely to the Tigers' outfit.
Yes, Stewart now for the Robins. Is that a clearing kick? It's not bad. Stewart just a little deeper in defence for the Robins. They're probably going to need it. Now, they've got a man out here on the far side, but they decide to go to the tacking side of the ground. And that's a useful mark. And that's the hands of Collis. He's been good, and he's presenting consistently for the Robins through half forward. Now, the next kick, Howlett makes a lead. He doesn't look for him. He goes a little bit longer. And unfortunately, no one there for the Robins. Munnings was coming in. I should say it was actually Adams. Hobart now had the ball.
And Andrew Henderson taking another mark there. He's certainly him and Morrison would have to have just about all the marks on the ground today so far as he kicks down the line. Looks like Huxley might have taken it just in front of the boundary line for the Tigers. Huxley now short kick towards Callan Newman. Now he will wheel onto the left, goes long towards the 50, inside 50 now for the Tigers. The ball's on the ground. It's picked up first by Robin in Good Luck. Coming out the back now across the ground. Could be dangerous here if the Tigers can intercept, but they can't quite manage, and the ball goes out of bounds for a throw-in.
Look, Good Luck was, he was effective then. Tried to get it out to Blackaby. Blackaby, who's been on this wing for most of the day, desperate to try and get a one-on-one, but just didn't have the speed on that occasion. We're going to have a throw-in around about 45 out. And that one's got in the air from the boundary umpire. He's done a little bit better job to get a bit of height, but Tigers win the ball out.
Hugo kicks into space. He's got Lockley, who can't quite take the mark here. The Robins clean up now again through Morrison. He gets a kick away. It's in the direction of
Collis has got it. He's been held up here. Collis maybe even pushed in the back. And there's going to be a scrappy bit of football. Collis tries to go back in and get it again. And the umpire says, look, I'll give you a break, gents. And we'll throw it up. Centre wing here on the eastern side of the ground here at the TCA ground. As I feel that the westerly is coming. As we look towards the mountain, I don't think we can see it. So, Josh, we might even be in for some nasty weather soon, and that means we're off here and into the van of Duff TV, which could be quite frightening with 5 of us in there and only space for a cat and a gerbil. Now, the ball's just half forward here. No one can pick it up, and the umpire's given a free kick here to the Robins. Quick play on there from Collis. Ball's driven in. Now, maybe a little hold there. I thought that could have been a free kick. Comes around, Collis. Can he get that onto his right boot? Not too bad, but there's Tiger players everywhere.
It was class from Daly, but he didn't have much with him now. It's cleaned up by Mason with a handball to Newman now. Gets the kick on the left. He's got Sullivan on his own in the wing here. Purchased his own real estate, has Sullivan. He kicks to Hugo, takes a mark now. Tigers looking to come inside 50 here. There's a couple of options presenting, and where do we go? We've got Lockley can't take the mark for the Tigers, and the Robins to bring it back out now.
Yeah, here we go. Blackaby centre wing takes the mark. He's got a man further afield. He needs to be really smart, and that's a good kick. And we've got a squirty noise coming to our right as Percy has it. And I think that might have been the siren. It's half-time here at the TCA ground, round 6 in the Southern Football League, and the Tigers have the jump on the Robins early. Whoever wins today gets 4 points, their first for the year, and at the moment that was a quarter probably for 15 minutes, particularly towards the back end, Josh, where Hobart were able to manage just to sneak away. It's 7-5-47 the Tigers, and Brighton 2-1-13. And who are the more damaging players then for the Tigers, Josh?
I think when he was on, I think Braden McGee took a few good marks for the Tigers and probably didn't put the ones on the board I thought he would have, and snuck a couple that I didn't think he would have gotten. But Braden McGee up forward for the Tigers lifted, and I thought also Andrew Henderson was good through the middle of the ground for them, taking a lot of marks and sort of setting up most of their plays across coming from half back.
Yeah, look, and for the Robins, look, they battled hard. I actually thought they had some good patches to play in that quarter. And in some ways, they're getting as much of the football as the Tigers. The Tigers' systems and Reeves and McGee up forward are providing quite a few problems. Morrison's probably been one of their betters, although he may have a sore neck by the end of the ground. The ball keeps being pinged high towards him, as he probably had around about 14 touches already. I actually thought Adam started to get a little bit of movement. Stewart was really good for the Robins. Callum Daly, I like his work. Adam Collis presents. He's got a great set of hands and looks like he's just underdone it. Blackaby on a couple of opportunities. He was out on the wing and was just unable to get the ball to him to get that move forward. And probably the other player I thought was good as well was unfortunately maybe not good, but he was good luck. He wasn't bad as well. So it's early days here in round 6. We're at half-time, 7-5-47 Hobart. Brighton Robins have come up from Pontville 2-1-13 as they wander off to the old club rooms on the eastern shore of the ground. And the Tigers here wander off to their club rooms. We've got lots of knitted gear going on the right-hand side of us in the pavilion. A few more gents have found their way into the wet area, and there's around about 7 or 8 kids, probably under the age of 4, who are currently coming onto the ground. And we will have a break here. We'll probably go grab a quick drink, go and source and get some news on the canteen. It's Hobart with an early lead here, round 6, Southern Football League on Duff TV.
CDC Construction, Boofer, McDonald's North Hobart and Argyle Street, Staples, TCM, K&D, the Talbot Hotel, the Roaring Grill, Back in Motion Health Group, Borough Repairs, and Leslie's. Leslie's have joined us this year. Hop on into Leslie's, check out their great range while you're in there. Hire a suit, buy a suit, plenty of things to keep you in men's clothing at Leslie's. Don't forget to join up this year as a member. The goal is to have 350 members this year, and we're very close to that at the moment. Check out online or contact Josh Munting, our memberships advisor, if you're interested in joining Hobart Football Club this year. Once again, thanks for joining us for round 6 at the TCA this week and supporting SFL, your local football.
Oh, fucking hell, Luke again.
And welcome back to the Tasmanian Cricket Association ground. It's climbing towards winter. Hobart are climbing towards a steady lead. Yes. 7-5-47 and the Brighton Robins 2-1-13. And we're going to kick it off. Second half, round 6. Southern Footy League and Hobart win it out.
Andrew Henderson with a big kick away towards centre half forward for the Tigers here. Kaylee Goff, quick handball off. He's got James Caulfield now. He kicks inside 50 there. McGee can't quite get on the end of that one. And the Robins clear it up now.
Bailey climbing high, gets it on his chest, can't mark it. Going in hard was Daly. And they should be able to get a couple of extra numbers here. Hallett's on the far side. That could be holding the football. And the umpire says it is.
Yeah, just a little bit of a... he went for the handball and I missed, I think, so a bit of a throw there. So Huxley now might go back and have a shot here for the first score of the quarter. And Brighton probably needing an early one here. The margin 5 goals for now, so 34 points behind at half time. If Huxley gets this one, it might take a bit of sting out of the game.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. We've got a score update. Sorrell, Lindisfarne. Haven't scored Sorrell. Lindisfarne 113.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that's not pretty for anyone. So Huxley now comes in. Looks like it's gone through the middle for a goal. And the token the well-experienced celebration there. Loves a bit of a fist raise, does Huxley, celebrating the first for the quarter for the Tigers.
Just a little bit more on Tasmanian State League. Half-time scores. Devonport 8-2-50. Lauderdale 8-5-53. The Tigers down from South 3-4-22 versus Lonnie 5-8-38. Clarence 5-4-34. And the Demons, Hobart City 9-6-60. And at KG5, Glenorchy 4-4-28. North Launceston 7-9-51.
So a couple of surprising results there as the umpire falls over in the middle of the ground now. Brighton bringing it inside 50 here.
Pate going in hard, can't win the football, pops out the back. Slipped out like a cake of soap, and unfortunately no one was able to grab it. Going to be throw up around about 35 around from the Robins goal. They desperately need one, as Josh mentioned only moments ago. Hobart already with a goal early. We're nearly gone 2 minutes here, and Hobart have got it again.
Wells with a scrappy handball. Newman with another scrappy handball. Fumbles now. It's back to Newman. He'll get a kick away this time. Kicks long. It's in the direction of Lockley, who can't quite get grab. Brandon Lockley now picks it up, kicks inside. Hasn't gone to Ross Hugo. He's gone to Alex Hartley instead. Hartley now looking to bring it inside 50 for the Tigers. But there's 3 Robins jumpers there and only Sam Reeves for the Tigers. So the Robins will bring it back out now.
Howlett has it. Chips the ball up. Contest on centre wing. Robins have a couple of extra numbers around the ball then. Ball's whacked forward. It finds Stewart. Stewart pops the handball over the top into Daly. Daly now drives the ball into the middle of the ground and unfortunately dropped by Howlett. It's actually popped out the back here. Now the ball's taken over. Here go the Tigers.
Newman to Sullivan now. Sullivan with a long run and kick inside 50. Looks like Reeves has taken a mark here for the Tigers. He'll go back within 30 metres of goal, maybe 25 out even. And he was looking for the Tigers second for the quarter here, looking to really put the foot to the throat early in this quarter, I think, the Tigers.
Yeah, that was a turnover again. They had their numbers on the eastern side of the ground, the Robins. They actually had a couple of good possessions through some of the better players. Turnover, Reeves with a shot on goal.
And he runs in now, gets it on the boot. The big celebration here. The Tigers have got their second for the quarter. Robins trailing now by a bit of a margin here. It's out to, I think it's 46 points.
Robins are struggling. 2 goals early to Hobart to kick off the second half here at the TCA ground. Reeves gets another one, providing a pretty reliable target. The most disappointing thing for the Tigers on that occasion was the fact that Reeves was around about 15 metres standing by himself, Josh.
Yeah, well, and we see now the ball back in the middle of the ground here, and Brighton really needing to win this clearance and get something from it. It's up now. Looks like the Tigers have got another one here. Sullivan can't quite run onto it. In fact, now the ball... In fact, Sullivan does eventually run onto it. I think he may have sat the ball down there.
Going in hard was Adams, and I think Adams probably... That was his free kick in some way, but it's popped out the side here to Howlett. Howlett has a man running past. He's got no one upfield. He's probably going to have to go long. He does go long. Looking at Collis, can't. Hand smashed down. Ball's just in front of the centre wing and hasn't gone over the boundary line. Not quite. What do we got here? I think it's going to be a throw-up, or is it a free kick? No, it's going to be a throw-up for the umpire. Centre wing here. Robbins with some numbers around the pack here. Look out for Rogers, that magnificent haircut. Rogers goes in hard. Good work by him. Also good work by Scott. Scott was bullocking his way through. He wanted the sausage and he got a free kick.
Yeah, it might have been high, I think, there, so gets it away now for the Robins.
Ball smothered, picked up by Daly. Now it's tackled 50-50. Scott goes in. Contest, Tigers now probably have the ball back, although it might be taken over the boundary line. Yes, it is.
Langdale comes away with it, takes it over the line. Looks like Scott might be in a bit of trouble here for Brighton. He just sort of copped something on the calf there in that tackle, I think. And he's walking a bit gingerly around the place. I'm sure he'll be fine in a moment. But
I actually think he might have got injured early in the first quarter, actually. The umpire calls play on as Bailey just fell over and the Tigers have it.
Yeah, Langdale the kick away now. It's in the golf direction. He gets pushed off it now. Newman picks up for the Tigers. He's got to beat 2 here. He's got a mate in Kurt Wells who can't quite pick the footy up now. He's fumbled it and it's picked up by a Robin in Stewart. And it's wrapped up now for a ball up on the wing on that eastern shore side of the ground.
Robin's desperate to try and win this possession. Get a goal, get one going, get something going for them. Unable to get any momentum. At the back of the pack is Daly. He gets on his right boot, but I don't reckon this is going to go too far, though. It's just been punched at the last minute and over the boundary line. I think that was Blackaby in there too, lurking to try and get one. Tigers just in front of the scoreboard there, 9-5-59. And is the Tigers racing on. Bailey tries to get his right arm to it, unable to win it. Now he goes down again. Opportunity now on the right-hand side pocket. Kick goes in towards the 50. Mark up. Looks like it's going to be a shot on goal here for the Robins. They're desperate for another goal to try and get their hands on it. And that's man Collins. He's been one of their betters. And he's probably had a couple of other opportunities. He's going to shot one, have a shot for one, around about 20 out, directly in front.
Should slot this, surely. He runs in now, puts it on the left.
Well, the umpire did a little bit of work, but it looks good. Robins have one. They're away here in the second half, and they go to 3-1-19. Still trailing the Tigers, 9-5-59. Good goal there from the Robins.
Yeah, it was, and he just found space sort of in that danger area, just only about 20 metres out, so I'm not quite sure what they were doing there, but the Robins probably get something they needed for a few minutes. They're back in the hunt perhaps, a little bit of a sniff now.
Bit of momentum. They've probably got a slight breeze going towards that end of the ground, to the northern end of the ground, as Bailey goes up in the air, can't win it down. Tigers now had the ball out of the centre.
And it's Woods now with the kick. So 2 centre-half forward, it bounces, no one on the end of it for the Tigers, and the Robins clearing it now with a booming kick back inside 50.
Right, picked up here by Blackaby. Blackaby squirts it. I think that's probably the best description. The ball's in the forward line here for the Robins, trying to desperately get a kick out. That might just stay inside, going up high. Good mark. Tigers now have it.
Mason marking there for the Tigers as Campbell did a bit of wheeling, sort of looking for that option, and he's done well there to keep it inside play. Mason kicks now. He's got Henderson again, who's taken a lot of marks today for the Tigers. Really is seeming key in that coming out of half back. He looks down the line now. There's not too much presenting, but he might have gone the right spot as the ball comes to ground here for the Tigers. Dickens can't get there for the Tigers. It's out the back through Morrison for the Robins. He kicks it high and not so long. Looks like Henderson's got back under it. They're playing a game, just keeping off.
Great mark, Henderson. Great mark, Henderson. Tigers now have it.
Henderson kicks down the line. Huxley gets in front there for the Tigers. He can't get a grab on it. Dickens overruns it now, and Hugo's picked it up for the Tigers, but he's wrapped up by 2 here. Might have been grabbed a bit high, but there's not much in it, so we'll have a ball up here.
Good luck and Reed went in tough then, and they dragged him to the ground. Good job then. We're just the attacking side of centre wing. Wind here out by the Robins. Good job there by Stewart. Handballs backwards. Morrison slips out of his hand. Bit of gloom as the Westerly coming over the TCA ground. Morrison on his knees. Going in there as well with Scott. Ball's wrapped up here. We might have a throw up around about 40 out from the Tigers goal. They're attacking. And as we mentioned, cloud coming over, a little bit of drizzle on our way. And unfortunately, Josh and I are standing out in the elements. We'll do our best to keep this coverage as Howlett wins the ball and the contest, but he's dragged to the ground, and the umpire will ball it up again.
Yeah, it was a bit uncharacteristic from Morrison there. He's taken some really good marks, and he looked clumsy probably for the first time today there as he tried to sort of pick the ball up. And to see now the ball up's taken and no clear possessions really, and Huxley's rode into the ground by a large pack of players. And a little bit of argy-bargy here, but we'll have another ball up.
We might need a little bit of argy-bargy just to warm us up as the temperatures drop. There's another knitted rug coming out from the grandstand over some knees of the Tiger fans. Going in there was Daly. He tries to win it now. There might be a free kick too high, I think, on Stewart, and he'll get a free kick here. In fact, it's not Stewart, it's Daly gets a free kick. Now he chips out wide. Dangerous looking kick. Good mark taken there by Scott. Scott's been useful. He's trying to get his teammates. He's looking for the 45 here, and he does. He does go for it. It might sneak over the back. That's not bad. Can they get running here? There goes Daly. Daly with his left boot, driving the ball forward. He looks for Collis. Collis can't win it. Tigers might get it. Picks up by Bird. Bird scraps the ball forward. Chance for the Robins. Can Robbins scrag one here? Going onto his knees into the forward square, and he's looking for holding the ball. The umpire says yes. Unlucky, Josh, possibly.
Yeah, I think the intent might have been there to wrap the ball up, but I'm not quite sure if he could have got rid of that one if he wanted to.
Oh, Luke Adams has a shot on goal, should put it straight through. Luke Adams has been good. He had a good first quarter, drifted out in the second, and he gets his first. The Robins get 2 in a row here at the TCA ground as the gloom comes over from the west, and they get their 4th on the board. They're 4-1-25. Hobart out there. They nearly got to 9-5-59, the Tigers, so they still have a comfortable lead. A couple of goals each here in the second half here. Second half, third quarter, TCA ground.
Yeah, just a slight hint of rain here at the moment. Not particularly heavy, but I can just sort of feel the moisture in the air here as we go back to the centre of the ground at the TCA. We'll have another ball up here. So Henderson in the ruck again for the Tigers, and Bailey still in the ruck for the Robins now. The ball comes to ground. Looks like Bailey, in fact, picked it up and got a quick handball out.
Adams there. Here go the Robins again. Ball's up the back, but unfortunately Tigers with the numbers, and they've got numbers on centre wing here.
Might have been a push out by Wells there, but he's got away with it now. He kicks long. He's got Dickens. Dickens wrapped up and spurts the ball out towards the boundary line for a throw-in.
Adam Collis was desperate then. He wanted to keep that one in. He's starting to be a bit of a presence up forward for the Robins and looking dangerous.
Ball thrown back into play now. That's a much better effort. See now, it's kicked inside 50 for the Robins there. That's a great kick by the ruckman. In fact, it's gone.
Oh, Bailey from downtown. Outside in the car park. Just drills a low spiral over the back of everybody. Gets a goal out of the pack. Look at that.
It's a wobbly kick, and it's sort of come back late there.
I don't know. Was that a wobbly sausage, Josh?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
It's a wobbly something. Well, it's a wobbly sausage roll for Big Bailey. And the Robins have 3 in a row. Feel like momentum. They're starting to get a little bit of ball. Stewart, Daly, Collis, they're all starting to put a bit of pressure on. And Bailey's pretty much winning most ruck contests, which is certainly assisting with Stewart doing a good job and Daly around the pack looking to try and get a couple off the big mitts of Bailey. And Bailey probably wins that one again. Tigers are away though.
You see Tigers away with the ball now. Sullivan gets a handball out. He's got Caulfield. There's another handball now. Henderson's got it for the Tigers. He's wrapped up and spills the ball out now. Looks like the Robins will take it away through.
Adams, I think it was there with his left hand. Good clearance here. Now, opportunity now for Hanschk. He's defensive side for the Tigers, but he gets the ball up forward. Is that Collis again? Yes, he has. Forward pocket, drills the ball to the 45. Not bad, push out. No free kick given from the umpire. Tigers got the numbers around the ball, and it might be taken over the boundary line for a minor score.
And Caulfield fumbles the ball over the boundary for a behind there. We see defenders so often fumbling in that range of goals. It's the accidental rush through for a behind.
There's no acting at all in any of it. I don't think they've had any pre-work now. We're just waiting, I think.
Looks like he might have overstepped the square.
Has overstepped.
I always say that umpires must have to call this once game at least. It's on some sort of checklist. But
is it like when you get pulled over on Hill Street there? Coppers have got to pull you over at least 5 times for speeding at 52 kilometres an hour. So throw up here around about 10 metres out, right on the square. Can the Robins get a sneaky goal? This will be 4th in a row. Snap out goal. They've got another.
That was a good goal there. I think it was Adams kicking through the middle.
And Adams, good job. He's dangerous. He's elusive. And he's just kicked one for the Robins. And they got 4 in a row. Game on as a drizzle comes over the mountain onto our bodies here, Josh. We're out in the open. Everyone else looks nice and calm and comfortable. The Tigers just have to stem the flow.
And I was saying a few minutes ago about putting the foot to the throat, but all of a sudden the lead's back to 21 points here. The Robins with 4 in a row now. And just looking creative up forward and looking dangerous. The Tigers probably a bit flat at the moment.
We spoke a little bit about just before half-time that the decision-making for the Robins just needed to improve a little bit. Well, their energy levels have improved as well, and they're able to get an extra man around the pack. They've won a couple, a little bit of magic up forward, and they're starting to get on top, and they're going to break the ball out of the middle again. Can they work this one out there? Now let's go to Bailey. Ball's in the middle of the ground. Man taking off the ball. Free kick here. And it's going to be to the Tigers, holding the ball.
Yeah, as Ross Hugo picks it up now. He'll take it for the Tigers now, just taking his time. See a lot of guys running through the middle of the ground here. He goes longer than that, though, to the 50, and it's marked by the Robins player who just all on his own.
Muntings, actually might be Adams. In fact, Adams goes wide. Long kick, trying to get a bit of extra distance, but all he's done is turn the ball over. Tigers are away.
He's got Campbell, who kicks to... who handballs to Mason. He kicks now. Sullivan's picked it up, trying to duck the head there and get taken high. He hasn't managed it. Caulfield kicks inside 50, but once again, he's got Luke Adams for the... No, it's not Luke Adams.
It's Howlett, I think. Howlett on the back half now. Brings the ball wide. Gets the ball out there to, looks like White. White delivers the ball up to centre wing. Now there's that little bit of run and magic from Brighton. The Robins are certainly moving a little bit better, and that's enabling their players to get open, and Bird's got it. Can Bird get one forward here? He's around about 45 out from goal. He decides to chip to the pocket. Dangerous looking kick. Is there a push out? The umpire pings his arm to the air to indicate it's play on, no free kick. But we've got a hold up here. And in fact, the umpire's going to come in. Ball up here, around about 10 metres out, tacking side for Brighton. The ball's popped out the back, and oh, good smother. Chance to kick off the ground.
Oh.
Looked like Howlett in there. I should say, slot on goal. Was that Bird? Bird's missed to the near side, one behind.
And Kurt Wells just looking to kick it off the goal line there. Smothered, looking very dangerous territory to be smothered in.
He nearly swallowed the ball, Josh. At some stage, it looked like it nearly actually went into him, and he was going to dissolve inside of him. It was kicked that hard. Tigers are away now in the back half.
And Newman running now, goes to take the bounce. No one told him he was hot there, and he's been taken there holding the ball.
Ah, looked like Daly. It's one of those deja vu. Looked like a cartoon activity there when he saw the devil, the villain coming from nowhere to tackle, and he let him know all about it. So Daly's got the ball, wins the free kick from that wonderful tackle. He's going to kick from about 44 metres. And this will be the 5th in a row for the Robins. Kicks on its way. Has it got the distance? Yes, it has. Robins are back in town here at the TCA ground. And it's all turned around in the last few minutes. Robins now a couple of goals down. They've got their 7th, 7-3, 45. And Hobart are stationary, 9-5-59.
And how many in a row did you say that was? The Robins?
That's 5 in a row for the Robins. So they're 2-1 at half-time. They've kicked 5 goals in 17 minutes of footy, and you take out the 2 goals that Hobart kicked to kick off the quarter, they've actually kicked 5 goals in about 12 minutes of football, and I don't reckon Hobart have gone forward for about 8 minutes.
No, it's certainly looking that way, and looks like Brighton to get another clearance here as Langdale jumps on it for the Tigers and is wrapped up with a footy by Blackaby there.
Blackaby just sat on him, I think, and Blackaby gets up. We're going to have another throw up to resume the play here. Middle of the ground, TCA ground. Ball's thrown up. No one can win the tap. Coming through hard was Muntings. He's been pretty handy. I should say Adams. The ball's won out and the Tigers now have it.
Sullivan looking to get it forward here for the Tigers. They need a mark. Lucas is out. Is he pushed there or has he fallen? I didn't quite catch that. Looks like he's been pushed, and we'll have a 50-metre penalty. No, I actually thought the umpire was running a 50-metre penalty.
I did as well.
Must be some sort
so
of...
did the crowd. There's about 30 blokes at the wet area now. There might be some ladies there as well. And no free kick.
I thought it must have been my Hobart lens on, but perhaps not. As he kicks inside 50, nothing doing here. Looks like the Robins will clean up with numbers now. Coming out the other side through Adams.
Here come the Robins. Oh, that's horrible. Is that an own point?
Yeah,
He's tried to get that one back across to Goodluck, and Goodluck wasn't anywhere near it in the end, and that goes through for behind. So that's the first score for a while. That's one way to get the Tigers back in the game.
Yeah, well, at least they've got it inside 50, but they haven't locked it in here. As now as the Brighton Robins coming off half back. Can't quite pick
Bailey's
up cleanly.
Got it here. Going in hard again. He's going to have a chance. Fakes. Goes one way. Probably holding the ball. Needed to take the first option and didn't. Hobart now had the free kick.
And Newman now looking to bring it inside 50 as he waves the options on. Puts it on the left, right into the middle. There's a lot of blue and red here, though, for the Robins, and they'll bring it out now. But it's picked up by the... Reeves gets a tackle on here. We'll have a ball up, I would have thought, probably about 30 metres out from the Tigers' goal.
Doing a good job there. Reeves just came onto the ground for the interchange. He pelted his way forward. It was a bit late for the contest, but in the end did get in there. The ball's one out here. Probably just swung off the ball a little bit there. Was best. Going to be another throw up. Still live. The umpire doesn't want to blow it. He's dancing around the umpire. Now he decides he's going to pop the arms across the chest, and we're going to have a throw up here. 35 out from the Tigers' goal. They've been able to manage and just slow things down a bit, Josh. I'll let you call the next few passages.
Yeah, the Tigers really needing to lock it in for a couple of minutes, if not get a goal here to stem the flow a bit. They've been a bit in trouble down back this quarter. So we see now we'll have another ball up, probably a few in the last minute or so here.
Well, the difficulty for the commentators at the moment, we both wear glasses and there's speckly rain coming down, and I don't think we can see a lot, but the ball's been cleared. Tigers will bring it back in again.
Mason marks, he kicks long inside 50 for the Tigers. He's got Langdale on his own. There's sort of 4 Brighton players around him, but none in the vicinity enough to stop that mark. Langdale now wheels on to the right. He's played on here, kicks towards the centre square, but there's a number of blokes there, and it's through for another behind for the Tigers. The Tigers' first score off their own foot for a while. See now, this could be a little bit of an error here for Brighton coming out. It's picked up by the Tigers, but can't quite capitalise on it as they all jump into the back.
Yeah, that's Rose in there doing a good job, just holding that one up. And there was that wonderful haircut of Rogers. He's been good. He's certainly feisty, and he's done a good job of just corralling some things. Around about 40 out. Winning it there was Stewart. Now they've got a bit of run. Here goes Stewart again. Handballs the ball wide. They just need some options here. This is good from the Robins because they've actually got players in front of the ball. Just held onto that one. Daly's got it. Daly now kicks the ball wide, trying to find Collis. It's a little bit wetter. Ball pops out the back. Pops out the back to the dangerous Adams. Adams now runs forward, but he can't. And it is over the boundary line. Just attacking side of centre wing for the Brighton Robins. And they are storming back into this game as the rain starts to dribble down, and we've got a very sophisticated shade going on at the moment as one of the Duffettes has brought us an umbrella out of the van. There goes Daly again. Tries to win to Bailey. Big Bailey picks it up, runs through the middle of the ground, drives it long for the Robins. There's a one-on-one in the goal square. Can Bird get to it? He can't. And it goes through a minor score for the Robins, and they move along to 46. And they're 15 points arrears of Hobart.
So Brighton here controlling the play for most of the last 15 minutes, really, and the Tigers just locking it in there for a couple of minutes in the forward 50. Not doing the damage now as we see Caulfield with a handball down the line on the wing. Picked up by Newman. He handballs to the big fella in Woods. Kicks inside 50. It's a wobbler, but it's in the Reeves direction. He can't beat 2 now, as it looks like.
Howlett's in there. Good job by Howlett. Lots of energy. He's come off the bike track by the look of it and try to keep that one in play. And he can't, and now the ball's over the boundary line. And certainly dropped a couple of degrees of temperatures. We're desperately here in the commentary outer underneath an umbrella at the moment, and our glasses are probably going to need one of the Duffettes to come and just wipe them down. Bailey tries to win the ball, unable to get in there. Also in there was White. One here by the Robins, and there goes Rogers. That's a good kick from Rogers, aggressive centre wing. Just get the back over the top here, and they're away. The ball goes forward in the forward 50. Is it going to sneak? No, it doesn't. Sneaks to the right-hand side. Exciting stuff here for the Robins.
Probably lucky there for the Tigers. There was a lot of space inside 50. If that ball held up, there was going to be a big foot race on there. So now Mason to kick in for the Tigers. Doesn't have much. He's called a play on now. He's still in the square, I think.
Can't think he can do that, can you?
No.
You've got to kick it onto your foot before you can then run and play off.
He's left the square without putting it on his foot, so I think we might have a Brighton free
Luke
kick.
Adams, credit to him. He was aggressive then, was able to put a bit of pressure on the defender, and now they're going to have a throw-up. This is the second one in this quarter in the last 8 minutes, in fact. Actually, no, it's actually a free kick. He's going to have a shot on goal here. They've got another one. That's 6 in a row. Robins are running back in town. They've come north from Pontville. They've come to the TCA ground. 2 goals in the first half of football. Well, they've just come back and they've banged on 6 here in the first 23.5 minutes of the third quarter as a little bit of drizzle starts to fall on top of the domain. Robins are right back in this. They are 8-5-53 to 9-7-61. Josh, what do the Tigers need to do?
Well, they need to get a pretty quick goal here before three-quarter time. They've just absolutely lost momentum here, and I'm just not quite sure on the rule surrounding that one. I know that he can't play on without kicking it, but I thought if you overstepped, it was a ball up. So.
Yeah, maybe a bit of chirping going on. I'm not really sure the result. We don't have a rule book. We might have to get one, but quickly, Stewart's away. Stewart had a free kick here, but I don't think he can play on when you're about 3 metres past where...
Yeah, he tried to corral past the mark there.
Bit cheeky.
Sneaky.
Stewart now goes to the other side of the ground. Finds Good Luck. Good Luck now wheels around. Drills the ball forward. Can't find Bird. Bird now handballs the ball off. Gets it to Rogers. Snap on goal. Missed to the right-hand side for one behind.
And Hobart here, probably three-quarter time, can't come quick enough for them at the moment. They started the quarter well for the first couple of minutes, and they haven't done a whole lot since. So Robins kicking the last, I think it's the last six goals of the game so far.
Well, the Tigers scored the first 2 goals of the third quarter, and since then, Robins, and they're going to get this ball again. I think that's probably Daly on the far side of the ground. Kicks the ball up the forward line. That's a mark. Is that Bailey?
I think it is, yeah. It's Bailey.
He's actually got going in this quarter. He's been a menace. The 2 good things that we've seen from Bailey in this quarter, he's winning the ruck contest, but he's also got a bit of energy. He's getting forward. He's getting in front of the play, being able to win some football. And look at the results. He's having a shot on goal, 30 metres out, slight angle. This for their 7th. Robins are on fire. No, they're not quite. Oh, premature, unfortunately.
Bringing it back in now for the Tigers is Sullivan here. We've probably only got a minute or 2 to play in the quarter. The Tigers really looking for that three-quarter time here. They're kicking to the scoring end at the moment, but you wouldn't know about it as the Robins looking to pick it back up and come inside 50 again. Mason tackles, brought the ball to ground here.
Rogers was great again. Energy from him. Look, I reckon he's a bit of a catalyst here, Rogers. His kicking technique is a little bit interesting, to say the least. His energy is fantastic. Certainly a catalyst as Stewart wins the ball for the Robins. And there he is again. Energy. Excellent work from Rogers. Gets the ball wide out there to number 18. That's Rose. Rose has been okay. Going in strong. Adams gets tackled. Tries to go hard. Can't win it. Bird's in there. Ball might still be in play. Lots of players going in for it. Blackaby's in there as well for the Robins. The Tigers win it out though, and they'll kick a clearing kick.
Andrew Henderson kicks, but there's no one tall there to mark it for the Tigers now. Coming back in for the Robins, centre half forward.
Oh, Bailey! Snaffle's another one. I think everyone, if he gets this one, everyone's going to go out and probably buy some Baileys from BWS maybe the next little while. He's on fire. Look at that mark from Bailey climbing. Oh, just as completely confident now, Josh, isn't he? Look how confident he is.
Yeah, he's got that long run up going too. It's a long kick.
That a goal on the siren, and there you hear it. And there you see the celebrations of the Brighton Robins. They are on fire at the TCA ground. They have blitzed the Hobart Tigers, probably kicking slightly to the scoring end, but the wind, I reckon, changed around. They are flying here at the moment. They've banged on, I think, what's that, 8 goals. Scores are level. We are all level. 2 goals in 2 quarters of football from the Brighton Robins, and out of nowhere, they've managed to get back into this game. Scores level, 61 apiece.
Yeah, well, the Robins there really lifting, kicking the last 7 goals of the quarter, in fact.
Yeah.
So to the Tigers, potentially 2 behinds, I believe it was. So.
Just give away 5 goals.
Well, three-quarter time here at the TCA ground. And some passionate words from Mark Beck, the coach of the Tigers. Scores level, 9-7, 61 apiece. Storming third quarter from the Robins. And we just heard some words from Becky, the coach. He was talking about pushing two forwards further up the ground. Just saying this is an opportunity. We've had some 3 bad weeks of football. An opportunity to right the wrongs of the last 3 weeks where there's been some big losses. However, the Robins, through Rogers, through Stewart, through Daly, through Collis, have worked their way on top, and Bailey in the middle. But Hobart are away here. Third, final quarter. Can one of these teams get 4 points? We'll see in 25 minutes.
See Goff now with the tackle. It looks like the Robins bringing it out of their half-back line now, where it's marked by Andrew Henderson there. Both sides looking for their first points on the board for the season, so there's certainly a lot in this one. As Henderson goes now inside 50, McGee can't take the mark. Hugo picks it up now, quick handball out to Reeves. He can't get a clear disposal on it, spills out now. And the Robins away again. Coming back now, can't quite take the mark here. The Tigers might bring it back in through Henderson. He gets a quick handball away. Langdale can't get on the end of it, but his latest big tackle there for the Tigers now as the Robins finally clear the ball, but it's only as far as the wing. As we see now, Callan Newman picks up for the Tigers. He handballs to Mason, gets a quick handball / throw away now. And Henderson palms on. Jacob Campbell finally getting a kick away for the Tigers. Inside 50, Huxley presents and can't take the mark now. Hugo's got the hands out the back. Another quick handball. Handball to Goff. There's a kick from James Caulfield. Scrappy out to the right-hand side of the goal face. Lockley can't take the mark, and he's taken potentially over the line here by a couple for a throw in.
Yeah, good job then by Goodluck and Reed. Reed's been useful up back. He's a solid lad. He's been enthusiastic with his defensive work. As soon as there's a chance to make a tackle, he is onto it. Ruck contest. Snapping through.
Sullivan running through there and getting the major for the Tigers, putting them back in front. That's their first goal in, I'd say, probably half an hour of it. It's certainly been a while in the making.
It's about 22 minutes of actual play time since Hobart have last scored. And let's see the replay. Sullivan was on the far. He's just in the middle. Just needed to put a bit of body work on him there, the Robin defenders, and there was just some quality football from very, very quality footballer in Sullivan. Great goal, Josh.
Yeah, and the drum that was getting worked overtime before has had a bit of a rest now, and it's back in the beat. But we see now the ball back to the centre of the ground for another one, and the Robins will be desperate to get that back.
Big contest here. Can they find another avenue of goal? Going on his knees were Rose. Pops out here, finds Daly.
Might have been a throw. I think he's paid a throw there. I think it was a bit of a throw and then a palm on. So we see now the Tigers with a free kick to James Caulfield. He'll look to bring the ball inside 50. It's a short kick, not the best kick, and I think it's marked by Luke Adams for the Robins now.
Might even be Howlett possibly. Ball in the back half here for the Robins. Howlett on his left foot. Sneaks the ball out wide. The ball's probably going to run. That's Adams out there, and it does. It beats him over the boundary line. Unfortunate. It's certainly slippery out there. We headed out at three-quarter time. The ground is a fraction slipperier than what it was at the start of the match. The rain's probably not going to hinder us too much. There's a bit of mizzle off the mountain. It's all dry up here at the moment. We desperately try to keep all our paperwork dry up here on top of the Tigers' change rooms. The ball's thrown back in. White's in the ruck there for the Robins. Ball pops out the back. No one can win it. Ball's still in dispute. Stewart picked it up. In fact, it was Daly. Now there's an opportunity. That could be...
He's
managed to get it. Here we go. The Robins through the middle of the ground. They can't get it. Tigers now have it.
Hartley handballs to Mason. He's under the pump here. Does a bit of dancing and gets it onto the right foot. It's a scrappy kick, but it's inside 50 just now. Huxley wrapped up with it. Great tackle there by Scott, and he's brought him to ground about 51 metres out.
Tell you what, Scotty needed to do that tackle there because he was away, wasn't he? Chance for a shot on goal.
Yeah, the momentum was certainly with him there if he got through that tackle, but he couldn't quite now. We ball it up. See, Huxley can't quite get a clear hit out for the Tigers now. The Robins looking to bring it out the other side. Can't take the mark is Morrison now. And McGee might pick it up here for the Tigers. He ducks the head, looks to get a kick away now. He's just punching the ball as it's held by a couple of players.
Howlett in there again, and there's that man. That man Reed. Every time there's a chance to lay a tackle, he loves it. He's had some really good tackle stats. Okay, we're about 25 out from the Tigers' goal. Can they get a second? They've stormed here at the start. It's been all the Tigers in the first 4 and a bit minutes. And it's out the back here. Bailey tries to pick it up. It's a good contest, 1-on-2. Going in hard. There was Sanson. And the ball is held up. The umpire's going to throw it up as a gloom comes down here at the TCA ground.
Yeah, he did well with the tackle there, Newman, to pin that long arm. It looked like he was going to get the handball out, but couldn't quite manage. Now as his ball's balled up, and Sullivan gets a big soccer inside 50 for the Tigers.
No one wins it.
No one quite wanted the footy there. They were both sort of waiting for each other to grab it now.
They're on here, though, the Robins. They're definitely on. There's a couple of players in there. Now, the ball's just a bit more of a slippery sort of situation.
Oh, and
players,
it's over.
Players are down.
Now picks up for the Tigers. Scrappy handball to Langdale. Mason's got it now. Thought he might get taken high. Good block from Langdale. Mason kicks now to half forward. It's straight to the Robins. They're sliding on the knees in the wet here. They're having all sorts of fun now.
Adams with the ball. Goes the ball wide to Morrison. He's in the middle of the ground now for the Robins. Boots it into the shins of the opposition player. And unfortunately, the Tigers have it back. Although it's going to be a 50-50 contest out here in centre wing. Howlett goes in hard. He's been energetic and excellent in this second half. He's thrown his body in really well. Going into Hanschke as well for the Robins. As the drizzle starts to hit us again, and the Tigers have the ball in the back half.
Woods to Wells, and it's kicked by Campbell now long for the Tigers. And who's going to play this wet weather footy better in the last quarter?
That man, Morrison, that's mark number 14. He delivers the ball to the middle of the ground to Blackaby. Blackaby, Tigers have it.
Reeves here. Oh, short kick, it's nothing doing. Thought McGee was going to run into the space there, but he didn't quite make it now. And there's a couple of players laying a tackle. Ball spills free, but we'll have a ball up nonetheless.
Okay, is it starting to get it still a little bit more moist here, and we're running around. The Duffettes are trying to make sure everything's dry here, and we're not going to be electrocuted. I don't think either have insurance. There's no public liability, I don't think, so we could be in. We're actually standing in 2 inches of water at the moment. We'll be fine though, Josh. We'll make it through. That's the job. But can the Tigers make it through? They're a kick up early. They've got the first goal of the quarter. Snap on, ball's kicked into the high, towards the boundary line. Going in hard was Braden McGee again, but it's over the boundary line.
And the Tigers looking to lock it in here for as long as possible. I think it's going to be a matter of which side can play the wet weather footy the best. And we see sort of Brighton dominating the third quarter, but players from both sides starting to slip over now, and they'll need to hold on to those marks. And
I'm more concerned we don't slip over, mate, as we go down the stairs at the end of this game. It's a bit treacherous up here as the wind comes. Ball's in the middle of the ground. I should say in the back half. Scott's in there for the Robins. Can't really win it. Quickly out there's White. White passed the ball out to Stewart. Stewart scrubs the ball along the ground. Can't be picked up by Rogers.
Could have been on the full, but I don't think they'll pick anything out of that.
It just looked like it just popped off his foot, didn't it, from our angle? We're around about 145 from it, but we do have a screen in front of us providing us a little bit more of a reference point. And it's a throw in attacking side of centre wing for the Hobart Tigers, desperate to get another one. It's one at the back here by the Tigers.
Kick now by Murphy. It Grubbers even inside 50 now for the Tigers. Looks like Hartley's picked it up. Might have been Goff, in fact. Reeves juggling it to himself there. Can't quite get clean possession, and will take the ball over the boundary line for a throw-in.
I really enjoyed that battle between Hanschke and Reed. Reed had a really nice little purple patch in the second quarter. Hanschke's done a good job, and those defenders have been able to push up. And Beck said for the Tigers, push up, two pushing up. They're probably doing that at the moment. Contested ball, no one can win it down. Bailey on his left gets a quick kick out of defence, but it's won by the Tigers.
Yeah, and it's marked by Jacob Campbell. We see now he's looking to go long here, but there's not much presenting. He's called to play on now. He goes long inside 50 for the Tigers. There's a couple of blokes down, nothing doing there, no mark, and we'll have a throw in inside 50 metres for the Tigers. Big Sam Reeves couldn't quite get under it as there's two to beat.
Yeah, good contest there. It's probably been locked up in his forward pocket on the eastern side of the ground, just in front of the North Hobart Cricket Club's nets that they use in the summer months. Going in Bailey. Looks like Stewart's trying to pick it up there. In fact, it was Daly. It's popped out the back here. The ball goes in the middle of the ground. 1-on-2 here. Not a bad contest. They need to find a working the way out of the back of the pack.
Wood's taken without it, probably high as well.
Well, has he got a free kick too, Josh?
Yeah,
I think
he's got a free there. And every time I think Brighton's away, they just don't seem to have numbers forward to the footy, and they're putting that kick, that third kick, I think you described it earlier, they're not quite using it.
Well, they've got it here. The ball's packed over the back. Rogers running forward. He's 1-on-5. He tries to win it, beats through, does a great job of getting the handball forward. Where are the rest of his Robin mates? Coming in, runs the ball, and the Hobart should be able to clear it.
There's still a little bit worried there now. Campbell's got it. He might look to switch here. No, he goes down the line here. Dangerous kick. Langdale can't quite take the grab for the Tigers. They're still holding on to possession somehow, though, and Sansom's wrapped up. Did he drop it?
Yes, he did. Free kick to the Robins. Well, it's Collis. It's fact. I think it might be Blackaby. Blackaby has it for the Robins, 35, 40 metres out. Slight angle, and this is to even up the tempo again. 10-7, 67 plays 9, 7, 61. Only one goal scored in this last quarter. I'd imagine, Josh, we're not going to see too many, and this is a huge kick for the Robins.
Yeah, he kicks long now. It looks pretty good, actually.
Clapping, and that's an applause and some horns. There must be some fans from up north, Pontville way, and the Robins get the score back a level again.
So 10-7 apiece now, 67. Both sides looking for their first win of the season here after the 6 rounds. I think both teams having had one bye so far. This is both teams' 5th game here. They're both desperately needing a win. Otherwise, they'll be down with Sorrel, who I dare say are probably going to be winless after today.
Yeah, Sorrel are about 15 kilometres behind in that game. I think they're playing at a different venue, as I'm afraid the rain does come down. What it's going to mean is it's going to be close whatever happens, even if a team does get on top. I'm just worried that we won't be able to see through our glasses soon as we're out in the open. But here come the Robins, storming out of the middle. Yes, comes forward. That was brilliant by Daly, but the ball sneaks through and the Robins have the lead. 10.5 minutes gone here. Final quarter, Robins up by a point.
Yeah, and every score is going to be big from here on in. You see now the Robins taking a point in front. I see a few umbrellas starting to appear throughout the ground now. As Kurt Wells marks it for the Tigers in the back pocket. There's not a lot presenting here for him. He'll have to go long. It's a wobbly looking kick. It's straight to a Robin who can't take the mark and is wrapped up quickly now. Henderson picking up at the Tigers. Quick handball away. Hartley, was he taken without it?
Rose was good
then.
then.
The umpire, in fact. I thought he was going to... Looks like an advantage here. Newman there running well. Kicked on the left foot inside 50 for the Tigers. There's 2 there for the Robins. They're going to get there first, but they've slipped over.
Oh, there's the wall of Morrison down there. Done a good job, and it's going to be taken over the boundary line by Reid.
And he was closely pursued by Braden McGee, who didn't have his usual space.
Well, Braden McGee's on the wrong side. His real estate's on the other side of the ground, the easterly side, where the sun comes up early. He likes it over there. He couldn't find any space as the ball's thrown up. 40 around from the Tigers' goal. Scores were level a moment ago. Goal apiece this quarter. Robins got a rush behind minutes, and they're leading by a point as we are being saved by G-Funk Martindale, one of the Duffettes, coming and saving us here with an umbrella desperately needed, because I think all of our paperwork, Josh, is now starting to sort of spread itself across the page. But anyway, we're going to keep going. TCA ground, a cracking match. Ball's one out of the pack.
Oh,
probably holding the football.
Holding the ball. Looks like Kaylee Goff with a free kick here.
I think he's played on, has he? He's played on.
What is going on?
I don't know what we're going. I feel like
is this a third advantage?
I feel like I'm in a parallel universe. And I've just seen a live replay in front of myself. But the ball's worked forward. Can Bird get up there? He can't. Knocked to the ground. Tigers have it.
And Tigers away now. No one quite sure what just happened there. Was it an advantage or what happened? We see now Jacob Campbell bringing out the other side for the Tigers. No one could quite hold on to this footy. It's very slippery out here.
All right, here go Brighton again. Brighton, Collis tried Daly, in fact. It's popped out the back here. Swinging onto his right boot. Slips as he kicked this one. He has! Robins have another. That was Adams, I think. And they have now snuck out. In fact, it might have been Pate. Pate on his right boot. As he kicked it, he slipped onto his backside. And the result was a goal. Robins now suddenly have a little sneaky lead.
Yeah, and do you get a goal assist for a smothered kick like that that leads to a goal? I'm not quite sure. But
there's some
the Robins
statistic.
will be celebrating nonetheless as they go 7 points up, looking for their first win of the season here at the TCA ground.
All righty. 11-8 plays 10-7. Rain coming down, slippery conditions, and the ball slipping through the hands of everyone besides that man there, Pate, who snapped the goal. Ball's brought out the back here. Robins have got numbers everywhere at the moment. They're really lifted after the Tigers dominate the first 7 or 8 minutes. Tigers now have the numbers in the back half.
And Newman here gets the kick away through the middle of the ground. It's marked there by Langdale. He gets the kick out wide now. The Tigers looking to get one back here. They need 2 scores as Zach Lucas comes inside 50. It's in the Reeves direction. He's got to mark this. Come on, Sammy Reeves. The third grab. He takes it in the forward pocket for the Tigers. He'll be looking to fire back after the major from Brighton there.
How good is this last quarter? Yes, the rain's come. It's got about 5 degrees cooler here at the TCA. Josh and I are absolutely saturated at the moment. We're standing now 4 inches of water. However, the game is an absolute ripper. And it's a chance here for Sam Reeves to get that back to a 1 behind.
He comes in now looking for the major that they need. Is he...
Oh!
He's hit the post late there. I thought he had it, but perhaps going for the double play here, knowing they need 2 scores. Tigers trail by 6 points now.
The umpire didn't help us out. He didn't go a long way to his right to indicate that one was off target, but unfortunately it was for Sam Reeves. Morrison tries a bang, and that's a good long kick. Going towards the city end of the ground here in the last quarter of the Brighton Robins, and they are up by 6 solitary points. Through the middle of the ground again is Daly. Daly wins the ball, gets a handball forward. Ooh. Going in was Rogers. Rogers kicks it off the ground. A little bit dangerous there. Tigers had the ball back again.
Wells kicks, it's gone to ground. It looks like Zach Lucas had it. He gets a handball out now. Brighton clearing through. Stewart gets
magnificent. Pushed one away, pushed another. It looked like a nightclub brawl there at the mustard pot. The Tigers win it back.
As Hartley comes inside 50 now for the Tigers. There's no one there. I thought McGee was going to beat a couple, but he hasn't quite managed it. And we'll have a throw in the forward pocket for the Tigers here. The ball's spent a lot of time this quarter.
We've got match of the day here at the TCA ground, and with the close one, 6 points of difference between the Tigers and the Robins, and the Tigers are forward here, only moments away to try and snavel another one. Where's McGee?
See now the ball bounces off Sullivan's leg. It's gone to ground now. Looks like we'll have another ball up as the pack sort of crawls forward. McGee's tackled with it, spills out now. 3 or 4 Brighton players there, no one quite daring to pick it up now. Looks like Jared Mason scrapped a kick away, and the Tigers trail by 5 points now. One to the left.
Just over 15.5 minutes gone. Could be a handy point. Brighton lead by 5 points. Long kick out the centre wing. Tigers get the ball back.
Lucas with a dinky little kick. It can't quite get on the end of it. Is Goff for the Tigers, and Brighton pick it up again now. Sullivan with a tackle that's palmed forward. Brighton still not quite looking in control here.
Howlett with a quick kick out of defence, but it's not effective. And unfortunately, it's only gone back to the Tigers, and they're going to launch the ball back in. Look out for Sam Reeves.
As Kurt Wells kicks long from the wing. It's inside 50. It's in the Reeves direction. He's too far under it now. It looks like Brighton to bring it out the other side here with a long kick.
That's Daly. He's been great. Daly scrubs it out to the middle of the ground. But unfortunately, this is where they've been let down. And the Tigers are repelling everything at the moment. Ball's brought out to centre wing. Close contest.
Wells kicks now. Looks like it's going to be picked up by Brandon Lockley. Might have been knocked high there, but play on, nothing doing. He grabs the ball now for the Tigers, palms it away. Caulfield getting hands on it, but is he held without it? Looks like the umpire's paid him a free kick there. Yeah. Except the Brighton bloke's more than happy to use that free kick.
Adams was great, but he's just a little bit over exuberant there. It was 1 on 5. Great job, Adams, but unfortunately, Tigers have got the ball.
He kicks long now. But there's no one. Mason's not quite getting there. He's got to out-jump the ruckman. I don't think that's going to happen as Bailey takes the mark for the Robins.
Bailey goes long. Climb up the back of the pack. Might have been hands by Percy. Yeah, and it is.
Yeah, he's paid high contact there. So looks like James Caulfield will pick it up again for the Tigers. He'll kick long again. It's going up and down these lines at the moment. Tigers needing to do something to break the trend here.
That's a mark by Scott. 2 hands. Great job by Scott. Now, he hasn't got a lot of options. He needs to go probably to the middle of the ground. It's a dangerous kick. It could work out here. The Robins have numbers. Big 77, Bennett going in. Hasn't had a lot of the ball, and his shorts look quite clean. Maybe let's get a little bit of mud on it. Oh, yes. Probably. We're about 40 metres from
falling over onto the footy, but he's been called for holding the ball there.
There you go. Bennett got one there. Bennett drives the ball. Dangerous kick. Chance from Mark there to Bird. Bird can't get it. Quick snap on goal. It's going to go at the back. Rogers! He's got it. 15 out. Slight angle. This is going to be intriguing. We're right behind his kick. And we already didn't. I apologise to the family. I did mention he kicks like he's in a washing machine. Let's see what his technique is like with a slippery sausage in his hand.
Yeah, well, he could just as easily, it should be a straightforward kick, but he could just as easily fall over on the approach in here.
He's been fantastic. His energy's been great. Massive kick, and unfortunately it's to the right. He has been very good, though, and I think he's the catalyst for the Robins in that third quarter. That energy around the ball, energy around the pack, never say die attitude. Now, that ball's been brought in when the other ball's still on the ground. I'm not sure what the rule is there, but going high with the big hands of Scott, but the ball's popped over the back now for the Tigers.
And I'm surprised the kick was away that far. It must weigh about 3 kilos, that ball, by now, but it looks like the Robins picking up near half back here. Falls over. Langdale picking up for the Tigers. He's wrapped up, spills it out now. Mason's there for the Tigers. First hands on it, but can't get a good disposal away. The ball's socket off the ground. Henderson picks up. Newman, was he tackled without it? Did he drop it? We'll find out. He's tackled without it, in fact, says the umpire, and he will take a free kick now, looking to bring the ball inside 50 for the Tigers. He does so. Goes long. It's in the Reeves direction. Thought Reeves pushed under it, but he's almost taken it now. McGee and Reeves can't quite keep the ball in there for the Tigers, and it's out for a throw-in.
Rightio, we're forward here for the Tigers. They are down by 6 points. Wet, gloomy conditions here. Late in autumn in round 6, Duff TV. We've got the close one at the TCA ground. Ball's won down there by Bailey with his right arm. Drag to the ground. Good job then by Adams. Adams been good in this quarter. Reed trying to win it out. That's Reed for Brighton. And the ball's gone over the boundary line in the hands of Bailey. We're going to have another throw in. Gloomy, wet, slippery, tight. Awesome football here. And you're live on Duff TV, and we're all under our umbrellas. There's more rugs. I think someone over there on the right-hand side, some nana, has knitted a rug in the last 15 minutes to keep her knees warm.
Now Brighton looking to get it away, still not picking up that clean possession. We're in McGee's paddock here, so maybe he can do something, but Goff's snapped it over the shoulder. Looks like it'll be a score for the Tigers, but it's not a major. Through to the right, and the lead is back to 5 points again.
Well, that could be a really important point, Josh. I think going late into this game, we're over 20 minutes. Each quarter's gone between 23 and 24. We reckon there's 3.5 minutes left. The Robins lead by 5 points in an absolute scintillating game. Both teams are desperate to get the first 4 points of the season. As the ball's knocked out there, I think it's Percy out there on centre wing for the Robins. Robins go forward again. Bird slips over, marks the ball. He's got no one forward, so he has to either wait or possibly go back and have a shot on goal. He's deep, close to the boundary side, eastern side of the ground. Now he goes long. All Tigers, though. Hands down. Chance for the Tigers. Tigers are away.
Jacob Campbell now gets the long kick to the middle of the ground. Jared Mason marks, gets a short kick away for the Tigers. They need to do something here. Their 4 points is on the line here now. Sullivan comes through the middle, picks it up now. Wheels gets it onto the left, kicks it inside 50. It's marked by our boy James McGee.
Oh!
Brayden McGee even, I'll get it right.
Brayden McGee. He's on the left-hand side of the ground. I'll let Josh call this one. This is a massive kick. Please don't be too biased, mate. This will put the Tigers in front if he gets it over the umpire's cap.
Well, we see he's going back about probably 20, 25 metres out, and I'm not going to say it's a certainty here in this sort of conditions. He comes in now. What can he do, Brayden McGee? The Tigers' hopes on his foot at the moment. It's a left foot, it's gone through, it's just crept through for a major. The Tigers are back in front.
Brayden McGee downtown, and the Tigers on the high side here at the TCA ground for the first time for a little while. They're up by a point in a cliffhanger. As the rain comes down, the gloom is setting on probably some snow on the mountains, and we're huddled an umbrella here on top of the Tigers' change rooms, and Brayden McGee has been one of the best for the Tigers.
Yeah, the Tigers 11-10-76 now, leading the Brighton Robins 11-9-75, so it's both sides using their scoring shots fairly evenly here, which is always an interesting comparison. See now the Robins will really be looking to get this clearance, and they might have thought they had it in the bag before that mark. But
I reckon there's a minute left too. A minute left in this game. Bailey's going to be in the ruck for the Robins. He wins it. He punches it to the Wesley side of the ground. In there again
Robins
is Daly. Here they go. Daly pops the ball over the top to Rose. Rose can't pick it up. Taken high, probably Rose. Unlucky not to get the free kick. Lots of players.
Now for the Tigers. He's wrapped up. There's blokes everywhere here.
Yeah, Bailey went in hard then for the Robins. There's probably one extra Robin in this contest. I'm trying to see where the extra Tiger is. Maybe he's just come in there. Wins over the back there. There goes White. He can't grab it. I think the Tigers have the numbers.
Tigers get the kick away, but it's not going far. Ross Hugo can't pick it up now, but he's going to wrap his opponent up. Kill as much time as you can here, son. It's going to come right down to the wire here.
22.5 minutes gone here in the last quarter. Tigers up by a point. They've only just hit the front. About a minute to go. The ball's in there. Tigers just probably did one good clearance. There's probably around about a minute, maybe a little bit less. Ball's in there. No one can win it. Tigers have it.
Goff wraps him up here. Every second is going to be absolutely vital here. They know every clearance they win or lose could be the difference. So
Blackaby's going to have to go in tight. We've got some changes going on. They're pushing another player back. There was Adams was all by himself out here at the back flank. Won by Bailey again. Howlett couldn't win it. Popped out the back here. Nearly pinned without the football.
No,
just got it further forward. What's he called? He's called it holding the ball.
Oh, big call there for the Tigers. And it looks like Callan Newman will take his time here with a footy. In fact, he's given it to Kurt Wells.
What's he going to do here, Josh? He's just going to chip it around, do you think?
He goes short, and he's got the trusty hands of Luke Sullivan, who takes the mark here for the Tigers. This would mean a lot to both sides. Probably only less than a minute to go. We're calling it. Sullivan kicks long. He's got Reeves, who can't take the mark, but it's long here. Looks like our man in Morrison can't pick it up quick enough for the Robins, and they've got to take it past the wing now to get the ball into the forward line.
Yeah, 1 point to lead here for the Hobart Tigers. They're desperate. They're just attacking side of centre wing on the far side away from our commentary position. The ball's thrown up. Hobart lead by a point. 24 and a bit gone here in the last quarter. The ball's trying to be won out there. Lots of Tigers going in hard. Hard there was Stewart, Daly as well. And the umpire's going to have to throw it up. Congested footy. And that's exactly what the Hobart Tigers want.
Well, we said it was going to be close, but we didn't think it was going to be this close. Just a point in at 24 and a half minutes gone. The Robins absolutely firing in the third quarter, kicking 7 goals in a row after we thought the match was well and truly over just after half-time.
Stewart trying to bust his way through that one. The umpire says, nothing there, boys. I'm going to throw it up again. And extra moments going by. It's exactly what the Tigers want, attacking side of centre wing. A couple of players down the ground. No one can win it out there. Pretty congested footy. One there by Stewart, Daly. Howlett's on the edge there. Can't grab it. And that boundary line again. I think he might be the 19th man here for Hobart.
Yeah, I think so. We won't see too many deliberate out of bounds as paid in this situation, I don't think. Probably not like the AFL footy.
I don't think that rule exists in local footy outside the AFL. That's a very odd rule, but we're away here, Tigers.
Newman kicks inside 50. It's marked by our man Morrison for the Robins. He kicks long into the middle of the ground. There's no one there, but was he tackled without it or is he holding the ball? Oh, Wells might have been taken high, but Woods is Tigers here. Looks like Robins will take a free kick.
Well done there by Collis. Brilliant. Now the kick goes wide of the ground. They've got numbers on here. Bailey runs forward. They're around about 50, 60 metres out. The ball goes in.
Oh,
the mark's dropped.
He played it, but he's dropped it.
A siren's gone.
Siren goes. Did he drop the mark? Get back, Tigers.
Who is it? The mark has been paid. 50 metres out. Now we've got
back, Tigers. We'll see 10 blokes run to full back here.
Is that good luck or Bailey with the ball? I'm trying to see.
Do you think it was a mark or do you think the umpire was premature?
Well, the umpire blew the whistle, I suppose. What a finish.
Can he kick the ball probably 60 metres?
Maybe a little bit less.
Very soaked, very heavy. He's going for the top by the looks, as we see. Looks very unconventional here. He's got to have a ping, I guess. There's 4 points on the line for both sides here. He comes in and I can only hope it's a shocker, but it's not going to make the distance there for the Robins. And the Tigers have come back. They thought they'd lost it. They thought they'd won it. They got up by a solitary point in the finish here at the TCA ground and they're off the mark for 2017.
What a match here. Round 6, Duff TV, Southern Football League here in Tassie. And the winter gloom has come on. Brighton's season hasn't improved. They had a great opportunity there to get a win on the board, and unfortunately in the dying moments he was too far out to get the win. Hobart's 4 points to them and they get their first for the year. 11-10 76 to 11-9 75, and it's the victory for the Hobart Tigers as their song starts to echo around the Tasmanian Cricket Association ground here.
Yeah, it's certainly been a very thrilling contest. I think we'd had it both ways at different points in time, but Hobart just doing enough at the end there, and I thought maybe if another 30 seconds had gone by, Brighton might have got there. But
yeah, I feel really unlucky, Brighton. Their third quarter set up this game to make it exciting. All Hobart for probably 15 minutes of the second quarter. They got away to around about a 5-goal lead. They kicked the first 2 of the second half, the Tigers. It looked like it was going to be a dark day for the Brighton Robins. However, Rogers' energy around the ball. Stewart was magnificent. Daly, Collis looked dangerous up forward. And then the defence of Reid in the back line and also Morrison got them back into it. They had players everywhere. Their energy was great. And at a 3-quarter time, they came from nowhere to kick 7 straight goals to get the lead level score, 61 apiece. Last quarter, epic stuff. Ball went back and forth. Hobart seemed to have the ascendancy, but the Robins just had the run. As soon as the ball kicked out the back, people like Collis again was dangerous. Rose was handy as well. And then Best and Adams, and also I think Rogers a couple of times had a shot on goal in the right forward pocket in the end, and not enough. Josh Hobart with the jockeys.
Yeah, they just did enough there, and Brighton can look pretty disappointed with themselves as they go down an absolute thriller here. We see 11-10 to 11-9, so not a whole lot in it, is there? But
yeah, that's the day. Hobart look jubilant as they come off the ground, coming together, going to sing their song under the change rooms here just below us. We're just in about 7 inches of water here in the commentary box. Duff TV giving the Southern Football League a bit of a presence as we see the Tigers cheered off by their fans. They're faithful in the dugout, and some of their fans coming down as they come off the ground. A wonderful effort from them. They held it tight for the rest of the game. They did a great job. The Tigers get 4. They're away for season 2017. They win by a point here at the Tasmanian Cricket Association ground. Round 6, Tigers have a game, and we'll catch you soon. Josh, thanks very much, mate.
Yeah, thanks very much for having me. Certainly a great contest in the end, and well done to everyone who tuned in as well.
Yeah, look, our 14 followers and Colin the Dash Hound did a great job. We love bringing it to you here live on Duff TV in the doom of gloom of the TCA ground, and maybe the Hobart Tigers season has a little bit less doom and gloom at the moment. Unfortunately, Brighton head over to the old pavilion on the other side of the ground where they'll be taking their socks off, having a shower. I think there's only one working shower over there. I think maybe the Tigers might have turned the hot water off just to annoy them either further. And they'll head north tonight thinking maybe they lost one. But it's the Tigers. They're by a point here, 76 to 675, and a thriller here at the TCA ground. You've been on Duff TV. Aaron Peachy Roberts, Josh Munting, and the Duffettes did a great job. And we'll catch you soon for the next big clash here in the Southern Football League or wherever else you might be.